You get used to it. You get used to the fucking lies, the betrayal, the fake-ass love from fake-ass people who pretend to give a shit but don't. You get used to the empty fucking words, the half-assed apologies, the same cycle of bullshit over and over again, until it doesn't even fucking shock you anymore. You get used to the looks, the stares, the silent judgment from people who don't know a fucking thing about you, but think they've got you all figured out. You get used to being broken, to carrying wounds that never really heal because the world keeps ripping them open like it enjoys watching you bleed. You get used to being misunderstood, to screaming in a room full of people who don't fucking hear you, or worse, don't fucking care. You get used to new people coming into your life, pretending to be different, only to let you down just like the rest. You get used to the disappointment, the exhaustion, the endless question in their eyes. What's wrong with you? Like you're the fucking problem, like you weren't shaped by every fucking shitty thing you've survived. But you know what? Fuck getting used to it. Fuck accepting the bullshit. I may have gotten used to it, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking tolerate it. Not anymore.
I'm the type of person who gives everything when I care about someone. Loyalty isn't just a word to me, it's the way I live my life. I'll go to war for you. Defend your name when you're not in the room, and make sacrifices you might never even notice, all because you matter to me. But don't get it twisted. My loyalty isn't blind. The moment you disrespect me, treat me like I'm less than I deserve, or show me that you don't value what I bring to the table, everything changes. I don't scream, I don't argue, and I don't beg for respect. I just remove myself from your life like I was never there. You won't hear from me. You won't see me. And you'll feel the emptiness of what you took for granted. It's not that I stopped caring overnight. It's that I refuse to waste my energy on someone who doesn't see my worth. Life has taught me that disrespect is a reflection of someone else's character, not mine. And I don't make excuses for people who show me who they really are. So while I may be the most loyal person you'll ever meet, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. Cross that line, and I'll move on like you were just another chapter in my story. One that I closed without a second thought.
What up, YouTube? What up? All right, who we got here so far? Who do we got here so far? Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, no one said I would start. That was quiet. All right. Is Terry supposed to walk in my wheel?
It's got wheels on the front, not on the back.
Oh.
And they only go like forward and back. They don't go from side to side.
Cheers.
The big can. I've never seen a fucking can this big.
King size.
It's as big as your head.
Who's coming up for a drink?
Matt says cheers.
What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man?
Got a little bit, so you know, part of your head can be clean. You're too tall.
Alright, I'm gonna do a shot. Just because it seems like the right thing to do. Da-da-da-da. Batter's up. Oh, you want one?
Mm,
Here you go, partner. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Damn. Drank that faster than me.
Cause you said it was a shot. That's what.
I know I wasn't. I wasn't prepared. What up, Matthew?
What is it?
It's cheap Canadian alcohol. Smirnoff.
Thought Smirnoff was Russian.
It is. It is Russian.
Don't let Oleg see you drinking that.
I support Putin.
Because his alcohol is better. I figured I'd come up early. I gotta call it an early night tonight. I can't stay up too long.
We got a fucking wedding or something to go to tomorrow or what?
All day fishing trip.
Oh, with a bunch of your buddies or?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I remember you talking about it there a while back.
Well, the weather's finally nice. It's finally stopped raining.
Didn't you already go on an all-day fishing trip too?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
He already did the one he was talking about a while back.
What?
Oh, you mean the up north trip? No, I ain't doing anything major.
Oh, okay.
It'll still be relatively local. It's just an all day trip. It's gonna be
Hi, Jasmine.
kind of hard on us, but we'll make do.
What up, Jasmine?
Just a lot of walking and carrying boats and shit.
I'm your first subscriber. Again.
Ooh.
Who would have thought walking 5 miles through the woods after work would make a guy tired?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I couldn't
Whatever.
believe.
I would have made it 1 mile and then I would have had to be dragged.
Yeah, woods miles isn't the same as bike path miles. You know what I mean?
No, it ain't. You got to work every step you make in the woods.
Fuck yeah, you do. And it's uphill carrying your goddamn grandpa kind of walking.
Right.
That's not true because you made it 2 to 3 miles
Well,
when we did the Bluffs Trail.
I nearly had a fucking heart attack when I got to the top of that baby.
Yeah.
But no water. The hottest fucking day ever, and we climb a fucking mountain. No water.
Hey,
I heard if you smoke a pack of cigarettes on the walk, it makes it easier.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I did. I probably smoked a pack between there and the way back.
Hey, we didn't remember water, but we remembered weed. So we were good.
Yeah, I smoked a couple of joints, man. I was so fucking thirsty.
If I would have smoked weed where I was at walking through the woods, I'd still be in the woods. I have to have good memory to get in and out of there.
Well, we get people coming down. I'd be like, fuck, are we close to the top? Yep. Keep going. Get somebody else. Or are we getting close to the top? Yeah, oh yeah. Fuck.
We were not close to the top when any of those fuckers told us we were.
The crazy thing is, I actually came up on Myron's for 15, 20 minutes while I was out there. That was that day.
Oh, okay. I seen a little bit of that. I don't know if I typed in the chat or not, but
yeah. So I couldn't believe I even got signal out there. I just thought, oh, I'll see if I can come up out here. And sure enough, I could. I couldn't get a fucking cell phone signal out there, but I picked up Myron's live stream. How fucking crazy is that?
Yeah, that's fucked up. We had 7 people in here a second ago. Now we're down to 4. Jasmine, you remember how to come up on panel? Hit the panel link.
Maybe
Sure, I'll try it.
a bit stronger than yours.
Oh shit.
Yours is 5%, mine's 7.
It looks the same.
The crazy
Cheers.
thing that I don't think anybody realized because you couldn't see it on my camera was I saw something in nature while I was on Myron's stream that I've never before seen before or since. And that
Bigfoot?
was no, not that strange, but do you know what a groundhog is? Do you guys have groundhogs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little
I
bastard.
saw one run down out of a tree while I was out there, and it scared the goddamn shit out of me.
You've never seen a groundhog up a tree?
Not that I can recall. No, I knew they were like they could do it, but I've never seen one coming down out of a tree. No.
I actually have seen a shitload of groundhogs, and I've never seen one come out of a tree either.
I have seen them come out of trees.
I will tell
She's
you,
still driving, but she will when she gets home.
it is very unusual to see. But no, that's not like seeing Bigfoot, but it's very strange.
Yeah.
I also kicked up a fucking herd of deer while I was on Myron's stream too, but they couldn't see it. That wasn't strange doing that.
Well, I don't know, we're like, I know you probably won't know this, but we're like a little under 10 kilometers from town, so we're kind of in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And shitload of deer around here. When usually you see them come out, I don't know, hunting season. Whenever deer hunting season is just you see them out most, I guess.
Well, I can be in
He says shit ton of deer around here. I have not seen one deer on the road that we live off of. Because you used to warn me about that, and I've blown through there in the Civic. I've blown through there on the way back and forth to town. I have never seen one fucking deer.
Oh yeah, every time I would travel that road, I travel it every fucking night, and I would see deer on it every night.
So early morning and like twilight is when you need to slow down.
Right, just as like the fucking sun's coming down, like.
Yes. That's when they're very active. And deer are really stupid. They will second guess themselves like a squirrel when they're going across the road, and you'll hit them. I mean,
oh fuck yeah!
Not
they get
gonna
hit
lie,
all the
I'm just
time.
convinced with my love of deer that I will not ever hit one.
Yeah, keep thinking that.
Hey, I tried to save those bastards from a deer call in my hometown. I literally had an article in the newspaper when they wanted to start up the deer call back in, I think, 2016, 2015. I don't know. But I know I wrote a big thing about how the deer, it was their fucking home first, and they should not be doing that.
I think it's Jello that's fucking rode off a shitload of vehicles running into deer.
Mm-hmm. You just got to drive slower at night. That's really that's the practical thing to do.
Well, Jello, he's half blind and can't see with the other eye, so.
I've learned half my driving skills from Jasmine, and slow was not a word we knew.
Where is Jello? Come on, Jello. I'm talking shit, man. Where are you?
Right. Jello, put a 1 in the chat if you're better at fishing than me. That usually works. He can't not write that 1. It's the only surefire way to know he's around.
It was funny because I was going to use his fish as my thumbnail tonight. I don't know what I used. I forget now, but. Oh, yeah, the gas tank. I was going to use his fish.
Oh, that's trademark infringement.
He caught it up on my panel.
Oh, that's
Kenny?
true. Yeah,
What up,
he
Kenny?
spread the trademark to you then.
Yeah. Fucking half hesitated to post any videos that I get from YouTube because I'm scared I'll get a fucking strike.
Okay, watch your titles. Don't post somebody jumping off a fucking building and put "Would you jump?" and I think you'll be fine.
So what was the reason again you got put in YouTube jail, or can you not say?
He posted
I
a
can
video
say,
of
yeah.
somebody jumping off a roof, and his title was "Would you jump?"
It-
I'm pretty sure they took it down for like suicidal shit.
They jumped off a skyscraper, and they obviously had a parachute on, but it just showed the guy going down from camera view, and then the
Either
video
that or they
ended.
threw something off,
Or they
that
threw their
wouldn't have
camera
turned or
off.
something. But like,
But
yeah, I'm pretty sure YouTube took that down because it said "Would you jump?" and you know it's suggestive and shit.
yeah, so
Okay.
my bad. The video had like 1 million hits on YouTube, or fucking, it had a huge amount of views on YouTube, and I was like, okay, I'll remake this video, and I had the side screen of me.
Mother.
And I don't know. They didn't give me a warning. They didn't fucking nothing. They strike. I appealed it. I said, hey, I took this video from YouTube with your guys' YouTube options. Had no idea that it was against the policy. And they're like, nope, too bad.
Jeez. I already showed you what YouTube's doing, how they're doing me right now, which is not. I don't know what they're doing. They're like
So-
YouTube. They're like just. I don't know what the word is. Like they got me in a mud pit where I can't get out, I guess.
Right. Which is really weird because, you always stick to the same content. So the only thing I can really think about that is, like, there's a bunch of different reasons that, people lose interest or whatever, but I don't think it's any of that. I think what it is YouTube's going after bots and people that it's like a new channel and they don't verify it, and YouTube takes it. Because I set up a new channel, and when I go to pin a message in that new channel, it tells me to verify the channel. And with something about 2 months, I can't remember exactly now because I should have talked about it before I opened the Smirnoff. But anyways, fucking, it's something to do with YouTube's update, man. With these new channels, it's got to be, because there's no reason people be unsubscribing from you, really.
So you think it's a lot of people with new channels that are subscribing, they don't have their 2 months in, and then YouTube's like striking them.
Well, either that or when I had mine, I've had mine since 2015, but when I met him and I went onto it and started using it more to like get my community page and shit, I had to give them ID. So if people aren't registering like their government ID and shit and they can't fully verify it, they might be booting them off.
I'll send you a picture by text here of what I mean, and it's the only thing I can think of, because
No, you don't have to. I understand, and I'm not that worried about it. It's just strange to me.
no, it is, because like, I go into my videos all the time and check, like, see how many subscribers I got from one video, and when I'll do a video and say I get 2 subscribers from it, a week later I'll go back and check and I still got those 2 subscribers from it.
Yeah,
But sometimes
I get like 3 and then it's back down to 2.
Yeah, sometimes I do go back into it and it's down 1 or down 2. So it's
Wait
like,
till you
okay,
get 5. Wait till you get 5 and then lose 10. That's what I'm doing.
right?
That's what's
Yeah,
happening. Like if I get 6 new ones, I lose 12.
Yeah, see,
Damn.
That's weird.
yeah, the only thing I can think is it's YouTube doing it as like for that what I said.
That you pretty much said what I kind of thought, which was the bot thing. Somewhat. I kind of thought bots, like a lot of, or I didn't really think new channels, but I did think like channels that aren't legitimate or whatever you want to call it, you know.
Right. Well, like I said, I made the new channel and well, I had the channel and then I just renamed it and I started using it when I got in YouTube jail there. But I made it so I can message on Chelsea's videos and other people's videos. It's
Yeah,
like
'cause
801
Gay.
801 shorts, I can't message on them. Jello, he cannot message on my shorts. So it's weird.
Jess can't message on my shorts.
Really?
No,
So
not
you
on
know
my
what?
shorts.
Right, but on videos and lives, no problem.
No problem on that, just not shorts.
So what I got thinking was when it happened to me in Chelsea after I couldn't figure it out, I figured it was because we were using the same IP address. Right? We're using the same internet.
I got you.
But then it didn't make sense because Jello can't either.
But yeah, then when it started happening with other people, I kind of crossed out that. But
I have a house full of people that just came in. That's why I keep muting.
oh yeah, no worries, man. How's the family? How's Jess?
Apparently, she just got attacked by a dog.
Well, that's good.
Apparently,
But she had Brutus with him, and I guess Brutus went to bat for her.
not hard.
She's not supposed to carry bacon in her pocket.
I don't know. If you're another dog, you probably shouldn't attack Jess while she has her German Shepherd.
So my sister, she goes to people's houses and takes care of old people. I don't know what you fucking call it, but
Home care.
home care, I guess. And
Yeah. Scare old people? Is that what you said?
no, takes care of old people.
I thought you said she goes around scaring old people. I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty good gig. Probably
Right.
easy.
Well, in her job there, she just gets assigned houses and shit, and she got bit by 2 dogs.
Greetings, Paul.
When she went in there, and she's been there before, had no problem, but this time for whatever reason the 2 dogs attacked her, and her fucking leg looked like she was in a motorbike accident.
Come tell your story.
About the pit bull?
What just happened to you?
You know the people who live behind us?
Yeah,
They're pit bull?
yeah,
Hold up, Paul.
So we're coming down around, we came up the block this way, right?
yeah,
Down by Brian Ford's house.
yeah.
And Brutus decided to poop.
Uh-huh.
And we're close to home, so I give Dorothy the leash because he's done great on walks. Give Dorothy the leash, and her and Carly, I'm like, go ahead, keep walking.
Yeah.
I'll clean up the poop. So I've got poop bags and I'm cleaning up poop, and they're a little ways ahead of me. And all of a sudden they turn around and I hear, dog, dog. I'm like, what? What do you mean? There's a dog. Like, there's a dog loose coming? Yes, dog. I'm like, come here. Because Dorothy has the leash with Brutus on it.
Mhm.
Not me. I'm not holding him. And there's a pit bull. It's a freaking pit bull blasting down the road towards Brutus
Yeah.
with Dorothy holding the leash. So they get to me. Of course, I just throw the bags of shit on the sidewalk,
Yeah.
you know, and this dog comes running at Brutus. Of course, Brutus is like, I'll kill her. So I'm screaming and stomping my foot. Go home! Go home! At this dog. Well, I've got Brutus's leash as short as I can get it, holding him back, trying to scare this dog off. He's just circling us and pissing on the poop bags.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And Brutus bit him in the face, I guess.
Oh, really?
I didn't see that part. I was watching the dog. Carly saw it. Brutus went for him, popped him right in the face.
Uh-huh.
And then this young girl younger than these two, probably 9, comes running out of that house where the dog belongs with a broom.
Mom,
Running-
that was an old lady.
Was it? It looked like everything was so.
Short, and she was.
It was this little woman with a broom running.
Everybody's old though.
And I'm yelling at that dog, and she's yelling at that dog. I still won't stop. And Brutus is like ready. I'm holding him. He's ready to go.
So how'd the other dog go? Did the other dog just go away?
Other dog took off.
Okay.
Yep. Other dog.
Was it bleeding?
No.
Oh, okay. So you just nipped him a little
Yep.
bit.
Curly said he
Nothing like
just,
getting bit in the face to make you turn around.
and that was it.
Okay. Well, he did his job. He protected you.
He didn't. I didn't hear him growl. He didn't bark.
Where's your best friend?
He was just like,
Oh, Mom, I need a house key.
what is it? Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Mom,
There you
That's
go.
what he was doing.
Mom, I need.
It was weird. He moved fast.
That's the story. I'm just now hearing it myself.
Scared the
Alright.
shit out of me. I'm gonna have a German Shepherd pit bull dog fight with 2 little girls with me.
Too little.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Could have turned out a lot worse.
Bro,
Yeah. Well, I figured because they didn't come in completely hysterical that it wasn't
So did he
crazy.
just nip the other dog in the face, or was like?
Now, are you allowed to open carry where you're at?
Yes.
Like just a
Oh,
way,
fuck.
and it was gone.
All right.
Do you normally open carry or?
No, I don't. I don't actually own a handgun.
And the dog
Oh,
like, hit
okay.
him. And then like instantly.
I have,
All right. Well, you girls.
I have
watch out for
shotguns,
street
stuff like
dogs.
that.
Behave.
But
Now, would it be legal for you to open carry a shotgun?
no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
I really don't know, but I'm not gonna walk around the streets with a shotgun. My shotguns are family heirlooms, really. I've never actually, believe it or not, I've never purchased a firearm in my life.
It could have gone.
Really?
Bruce and lost his shit.
That's just hand me down. It's just stuff that's been handed down from grandfather to father, that stuff.
He didn't. He didn't bark that once.
Well, that's cool, man. Yeah, in a way.
Get that dog all the time from the He didn't. But he was. He's.
I'm a, I don't know how to explain this. I know how to use firearms, obviously, because of my old job,
Mm-hmm.
but I've never really, I kind of more or less had my fun with them. We'll say that. Like I'm kind of like not amused by them anymore. We'll say.
Right.
Like I'm not a go to the range guy because I've lived on the range.
Right. Yeah, when it's your job, I suppose it's not the same anymore.
It's guns are just a tool to me.
Right.
That's all they are.
What up, 801? What the fuck are you doing down in chat?
Oh, and my dad sort of has. Well, no, not really. He works in a nursing home. So he works around the elderly, kind of like your sister, but not in the same way. Instead of taking care of the elderly, he fixes their shit.
We got Moon Boots here. Moon Boots sent me.
Moon boots.
What up, 801?
What's going
Who's
on?
that? Is that you, Dad?
What's going on?
Remember when you gave me that BB gun for my first birthday, Dad?
Yeah.
Oh, that
I've
was
been to
something.
22 on the third
Told him
birthday.
not to shoot his eye out.
Last thing, I like shotguns and just shoot clay pigeons. That's
I didn't have a Red Ryder, I had a Daisy.
What was that movie called? Don't shoot your eye out.
Christmas-
Is that what it's called?
Christmas
a
story.
Christmas story.
Oh, Christmas Story. Okay.
Yeah. It's don't shoot your eye out. Where the hell? That's just a line from the movie.
Well, yeah, but they kept saying it over and over again. You'll shoot your eye out, and then he actually fucking shot
his eye.
their.
Shot his
Yeah.
glasses off his face. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. It's been. I think I was just a kid when I watched that movie. Can't remember it really. Oh,
But
you know Moon Boots?
Hmm?
I was just asking Paul if he knew Moon Boots. What's up, Adrian? My man Adrian fucking always shows up. What's up, buddy?
What happened to Myron today?
No one came up, so he ended it early, I'd say.
Yeah, I went back and looked at it because I went to go up and he was already gone. I was like, fuck sakes.
Yeah, I get on and it came up, but it was a beginning stream 1 hour ago. I'm like, what the hell?
I got freaking I said hello in chat, and then I got freaking busy preparing this trip tomorrow, and I just never made it back.
Well, last few of Myron streams, as long as my streams haven't been that busy. Well, I was in YouTube jail and I didn't have my normal lurkers because I was on Chelsea's channel.
Wait a minute. Adrian, are you saying he's saying hello to Kevin? Is he around?
Kevin was typed in chat before we started the stream, but
Oh, there he is. He's up top. Okay.
But you see Kevin in here recently, or
No, just what you just said. I
Oh,
didn't see
okay.
him up top. I didn't see him up top.
What?
Gummy? Sweet.
Something I found from it was in the journey.
Hey, one fucking two-hand in that fucker, or what? How heavy is that shit?
What?
Oh, it looked like you were holding that joint with two hands.
Oh, no. I was throwing my other phone on so I could see chat.
That looks like a fishing tool he's holding it with. Are those hemostats?
Yep.
Yeah. Those are a very vital tool of mine. But I don't hold joints with it. I remove hooks with it.
Open. Did you hear that?
There's nothing better than hemostats for fishing, though. I will say that.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they're good.
Should we?
What's
They can
up,
also-
Adrian?
They can really hold a joint, too.
Okay.
No, thank you, man.
Okay.
Adrian, come up, have a shot with me, buddy. It's been a while since you've been up here. It's calm night. There's no crazies up here yet.
What's your shirt say? Very good something. I'm a very good person. I'm very good at doing
Nothing.
absolutely
Absolutely
nothing. Okay.
I'm pro and you know it.
God, I thought when I saw the cat that was going somewhere else. I'm very good at eating.
Yeah.
I want a shirt that says I kicked anorexia's ass.
I beat anorexia.
I beat anorexia into the ground.
You planting this weekend, Matthew? Or Jeff
Everything's in the ground.
planting? Oh, you
That
already
was
got it in?
That was weird. That fucking Brandon typed blocked Paul in your chat the other night.
Did
I
mine?
think
Yeah, Brandon hit him in your chat, and then I unhit him in about 2 seconds.
But he never typed in chat or nothing. Brandon, I know you're watching right now. Come on up. Come on up, Brandon. Stop being a fucking googly-eyed bastard. Come on up.
Where the hell's he been?
Steve.
He unsubscribed from us. He's pissed off.
no, he
Steve Lover.
resubscribed to me.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, well, now I'm fucking pissed off even more.
Well, I think it's because he switched his channels around again. Because he subbed to me with his, I think it's his Bible channel.
Yeah, well, he banned Paul from 801s with his Brandon Cross channel that he's been using. It wasn't no new fucking channel, so that's
yeah.
not a valid excuse.
I think what happened was he realized that I wasn't subscribed to him, and he's like, "Fuck you, you bastard, Josh Amherst."
No, I think somebody told him that Paul was the reason that he had to take down the website he had built and put apparently so much work into, and he was a pissed off little snowflake.
Well, maybe, but it is Paul's fault.
And it was funny as shit.
I know. Even Steve was glad to vent on Paul afterwards.
Yeah, he literally said he was glad to get some anger out, and everything was good after that.
Do you own a business?
Do you want a furry wallet? Yeah. Man, Steve always goes live during the week, so I never go on there. I'm good for like Fridays and Saturdays. That's about all I'm good for anymore. I'll hit Myron up because Myron goes early.
Right.
I mean, it's not like I don't want to. It's like Myron goes early, so yeah. I mean, Myron goes live when I'm getting off of work.
Right. Well, I hope Myron shows up here tonight, for fuck's sakes. I feel bad I didn't make it to a stream. I was talking about getting over to a stream, and then same thing. I got busy, and you know.
And then he was gone.
Well, I woke up late and
Myron ruined everybody's fucking day by ending early. 801 probably never even took his pills because of that shit.
you're right, I didn't.
Myron's gonna be the death of you, 801.
He's trying to kill me.
Oh shit. Oh, we got fucking trouble.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you were a panel hog.
We got trouble.
Oh, there's trouble.
Hello.
How's
What's
it going?
up, trouble?
Oh, it's going good. I am glad to pack the ball.
The red light is back.
Oh, we got. Did you bring backup with you, Jasmine?
It's Paul.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh damn! The one time I don't guess Myron first.
Hi, Chelsea, Jasmine, Josh, Matt, 801,
Myron.
Melvin.
Myron, good to see you here, buddy. It's not the same without you.
We were all looking for you because you ended your show early.
For fuck's sakes, Myron.
Well, I was bored sitting there looking at myself on the screen. Listening.
I just gotta make this big man and I'll fix it.
Had 4 people watch, and I asked any of them if they wanted to talk, even in chat. And nobody said a thing, so I said, "Fuck it," I quit.
How do I get to my language?
That sounds like my first 10 live streams, Myron.
No, but it's been really quiet on YouTube for the last couple of weeks.
How do I do it again?
Yeah, YouTube's put Josh in jail. It keeps taking people from me. What's going on, YouTube? Why are you being a douchebag?
Why are you so polite? YouTube, you're a bunch of fucking cunts.
I said douchebags.
Your CEO, I think, is a pedophile just because a lot of rich people like that are pedophiles.
No, there's.
Hey, I seen a really good
Play it right there.
meme today, and it said it said pedophile. It said pedophile healthcare center, and it was a picture of a wood chipper. You get it?
I thought you were gonna say it was a picture of Steve's.
I thought you were gonna say it was a picture of the Pope.
No, just a picture of a wood chipper where they all should go.
Agreed.
Because if you are an adult and you're attracted to little kids, that's the best thing for you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
And I suggest you jump in feet first.
I was gonna say that too. Humble.
Like Josh says, the only thing good about them is they drive slow in school zones.
I wonder if that's a defense if you get caught speeding through a school zone. Say, hey, I don't want to look like a pedophile, so I gotta speed.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm well, are you a pedophile? I figure if you're not, you shouldn't have to speed through it.
Yeah.
All right, hookers, I'm gonna go for a smoke. I will be back in a second. Oh, who the fuck we got here now?
Yes.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
Brandon or Steve.
We'll let him up anyways.
I was right the second time.
Shut up, Paul.
Second time's the charm, apparently.
It's a damn shame, somebody utilizes a website and then it just gets shut down for no reason.
I know, right?
Intended
Paul was my third
You
choice.
post your number publicly, it gets called. You bitch about it.
I'll take.
Oh, you're my third choice.
I'll take number 3. That's a lot higher than I usually get. So thank you, I appreciate it. You made my day.
So
All
he
right,
took the
my
website
third
down.
guess.
I've never seen anybody turn down
Oh, yeah.
a fucking blowjob for a fucking watch, though.
There must be some really good watches,
They probably
Or a
tell
really
time
shitty
in 3
blowjob.
different.
or a really bad blowjob. Yeah, actually.
If it tells time in 30 countries, I mean,
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's still down.
Oh, that's such a shame.
That's heartbreaking.
No, not really.
I could probably have the same website up in 10 minutes.
Or less.
Easy, Paul. Easy.
No, I'm not saying that's gonna happen. I'm sure the domain has already been bought, but But yeah, it's like fresh out of YouTube jail. Where's the party at? Yeah, where's the parties?
was Josh able to get conjugal visits while he was in jail?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's a good jail.
Good question.
Oh,
Good question. Yeah, did you have to trade for like things for cigarettes, or did you just smuggle some in?
You know we're talking about YouTube jail, right?
Yeah, so are we.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Well, I
smuggling
don't
in
smoke
jail.
cigarettes, so no.
I was talking to Josh. I know that's why I figured that's why his cigarettes were always wet, was because he had to smuggle them. He was always complaining about those wet cigarettes.
No, the ones lately have been pretty dry.
Oh, good. So you've been wiping better, Josh. That's good.
Yep. I mean, when he says he smokes shitty cigarettes, he ain't kidding.
Maybe the warmer weather's helped dry them out.
Oh, Josh. Little little while ago you called us hookers. You've never called your fellow hookers before. Hey, Craig. What brought it on? The red light?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the fact that half this bottle is already gone.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, technically, I'm a fisherman, so that makes me a hooker.
True.
Right.
Also, he stepped out for a smoke.
I'm also a masturbator.
No, he got a strike, Craig. He didn't get reported.
Anybody going to report Josh? It's going to be me.
I don't know. I would most likely guess like Steve or Brandon first.
Why Steve?
You,
I thought
you
you guys were
third,
like.
jokingly.
I wouldn't even do it jokingly, but I thought you guys were cool with Steve again.
Yeah.
What up, Rob C? Craig?
Yay or nay on that? Yes.
Well, I don't have
Good
a
with
problem
Steve,
Steve.
bad with Brandon now?
Oh, I don't fucking know. Steve comes up every now and then, but
All
he
right.
doesn't say too much when he does. So.
Well, I don't follow all the drama. I don't
Well, last
care.
time I
And-
came up, he left when I came up. So I don't know.
Yeah, I thought Brandon had banned Josh by association because everybody kind of knows whenever I say anything to Brandon, he runs away like a butthurt bitch. No offense, Brandon. But yeah, no, I think it's because he built Steve's website and we're kind of all the reason that it's no longer up, so he's a little pissed.
Wow.
They're just unhinged. Just unhinged.
Well, goes back to snowflakes.
I agree.
It is.
You know how they get when it gets warm outside. They start to fall apart.
Hey, whoever else is fucking watching.
Oh no, Brandon actually didn't do anything this time, Craig. It was a short that got posted and YouTube kind of took it down within like 10 seconds of posting it. And gave him a strike for it.
So what is the, I mean, how long could he not use it?
A week.
So a strike equals a week?
Yeah, he couldn't post on his community page, upload shorts, go live, even like a little live on YouTube. He couldn't do anything. Which is why we were directed to my channel for that week.
Yeah. They could at least let you post on your wall to let people
Well, yeah,
know.
you should at least be able to post like,
Yeah.
hey, I can't go live this week or some shit. But
Right.
no.
Just to let
So
people
what's the difference with a copyright and a strike?
Same, Rob. I'm pretty sure it was the title, not so much the video of why he got a strike. But a strike and a copyright, say you post a video and it has a copyright, I'm pretty sure it like won't be seen some places or some shit. I'm not really sure because I have a little orange triangle on some of my videos because I've gotten a copyright, but it's still up.
Maybe it's a
And I have-
monetization thing.
But it just has something to do with the music I've played in the background on some.
Yeah, that's what I've been hit for like 5 times.
Yeah, but I haven't actually gotten a strike on YouTube, so.
Well, some of
And
mine are
I've had a
banned.
few copyright little triangle things, so.
Some of mine are banned worldwide. But the other day, when we tried to play all the songs I thought would get us shut down, nothing happened. So I don't know how the fuck this shit works anymore.
Well, I fucking play music when I'm fishing and making videos, so deal with it, YouTube. Sorry. I don't fucking care what artist I can and can't play.
Yeah, I do it anyway. You take my that live down. I don't care. It was for that night anyway.
Well, what's to stop YouTube from striking you or copyright? Like if I make a video and somebody drives by in their car playing Metallica, I mean, what's the difference?
Nothing. Music's music. They can copyright claim you.
It has to be like the main source, like something in the background more than likely won't get picked up opposed to like something that's deliberately being played.
But yeah, as Craig said, he's had 1 million copyrights for Music Matt, and it hasn't affected his channel.
What's up, Rob?
I
Good to
didn't.
see you.
I didn't think it did because I'm.
Yeah,
No,
Craig and
I did
Rob.
so
It
many
might let it
times.
demonetized.
yeah, I see
Demonetized.
Like
I-
801 saying, if you're monetized, it does affect you in a way. Another thing YouTube can say, okay, you've received a fucking 1 million copyright claims, we're tired of it, and do something, but usually they don't.
I just say, fuck YouTube, I'm going to Rumble, where I can show nudity if I want.
Paul, what are you going clubbing tonight or what? All fucking gangster tonight.
Yeah, we're going clubbing. Yep.
You look like you're about to rob a drug dealer.
I don't got nothing showing on. No, there's no weapons on my screen. I don't know where would you even get that assumption from.
Well, the jewelry and the black clothes.
Paul's like, I don't rob myself.
I'm not going to steal money from my own bank.
Yeah, I would never commit any kind of crime whatsoever. So yeah, no, just no, but I was wearing today, so I can't. I don't know.
Well, you can't even get on Josh's panel unless you're a felon.
Jasmine's a felon.
Yeah. Well, that's easy.
Yep.
I guarantee she's killed at least several people.
Hey, we don't talk about that, and we don't talk about where we buried them either.
All right. I'm going to say you guys live out in the country, so probably somewhere out there.
Is nonchalantly shutting down a website a felony?
Not if it's a watch.
No, because we didn't directly shut it down. They kind of chose to take it down and shut it down. So
Oh, we're in the clear then.
yeah, wasn't us technically.
I'm in the clear, right? Yeah, no one
yeah.
else. Got,
They
no one
didn't
else
have to
got
take it down.
No one else got wrongfully banned, but that's all right. I'm usually the goat anyway. I'm the go-to target. That's fine. I'm used to it. It's quite all right.
Yeah.
Brandon wants to make some kind of weird puppet about me and stick his tiny dick in its mouth. I don't give a fuck. He can do whatever he wants. It's his world,
Good job, Brutus. You did your job.
Good dog. Give him a treat.
I think he deserves one.
Yeah.
He fought off a pit bull for my wife. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Protect her. She was playing
She calls him her furry gun.
Furry gun.
Kind of what he is.
Should have named him Gunner.
What is a fur missile?
I think that's something else, man, but I could be wrong.
Better not be furry.
Is it started? No, not yet.
Make sure you eat it all, eh? I don't want to be fucking laying on crumbs tonight.
No.
I was attracted to that, but until you said 05, I'm kind of, but I don't know.
Dude, Dad just called me at 10:30, and I'm not expecting to think somebody died. I totally thought I was going to answer that phone, and he was going to be like, oh, so-and-so died.
Oh my god.
That's totally the type of thing he'd do. But no, it's for sale for $2,500, but I can get it for $1,000.
I can get it for $500.
No, you couldn't.
I don't
All
even
right,
know what
you
we're
get it
talking
for
about.
500, and we'll give you 6, Matt.
I'm not
You
going
get it for
$1 over
500, I'll give you
$2.95.
4.
All right, closest one to $1 wins it.
The only thing is, it's close to the fucking same year as the truck. Which
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with it, and the truck has stuff wrong with it. This one's registered and inspected, and I'd have to get the truck re-inspected. So there's less issues with it than the truck, but I really don't want to give up on the truck.
No, the truck's a
I
good truck.
gave 8 for mine, and it had 125,000 miles on it.
I also
Yeah.
don't really want a fucking minivan.
Hey,
It just had some rust around the.
Oh, you rebel, you don't want to look like a mom?
Yeah, you're won't you think of the baby? Like, doesn't anyone think of the children? Like, it's the same,
Right?
you know?
Hey, I drove a Dodge minivan, and the seats all fucking went into the floor in that fucker, and it was like a truck with a cab on it. I love the old minivan. You lay a blanket down on that, get freaky in like 2 seconds.
Okay, so I'll go buy a Dodge Journey. We could do the same thing.
Oh yeah, we could.
Yeah. But also, who the fuck calls somebody at 10:30 at night? Like, oh, I found a van. Like, he knows the person selling it, so I have the weekend to think it over. But he thought he had to call me at 10:30 on a Friday night to let me know about this van.
Are you sitting down? Are you sitting down right now? Why? What's wrong? Nothing. I just want you to be comfortable.
Never done that in a car.
And usually it is like the call out of the blue from dad. It's like so and so died. Like I found out my grandmother died because he called me out of the blue and he was like, "So,
hold on,
died."
We got an emergency here. Did you just say you never did it in a car, Matt?
Not say second base, but not like home run.
Holy fuck! You take Jess out to that fucking driveway right now.
Wait a minute. What's third base?
I'm pretty damn sure everybody's going to, but raise your hand if you've gotten to third base and home run in a vehicle before.
I said third base.
Yep, I knew we were all gonna raise our fucking hands.
Wait, does a hearse count as a vehicle?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
It's got wheels and it moves.
Wait a minute. Was the person breathing?
Oh god, I just got that joke.
Yeah,
oh god.
you were far behind on that one.
Paul, we're not into necrophilia here.
Well, Kevin is. Where's Kevin?
Kevin is.
Kevin's into cows.
Well, bestiality is the cousin of necrophilia.
Well, you gotta be wacko either way.
I may have gotten drunk before and fucked the cheeseburger.
You drinking anything tonight, Jasmine?
I have more questions about that, Paul.
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
It was a bacon cheeseburger, yeah. It was a bacon cheeseburger.
I'd say the bacon would make it harder, but go on.
A big Mike. Bigger than my head.
All right. Well, here's one I think I got you guys on. Raise your hand in a boat.
I've done it on a boat, but not in a boat.
I said Baker sink to a chick when we were in a canoe, and fuck, she started screaming.
Well, no,
She jumped out of the boat, didn't she?
No.
How about under a raft in the middle of a lake? One of those big ones
in a camper.
You could climb like dive off of it like one of those big fuckers.
I just got to turn the sound up.
In a kid's swimming pool, raise your hand.
That's just wrong.
What was filled with?
Water.
Lubricant? Jello?
Brandon's raising his hand right now.
Well, I mean, I have kids, so we have a kids swimming pool. Sorry.
That's just wrong.
Oh yeah, I would so fucking be using that swimming pool for other
Like
purposes.
an inflatable one, or was it one of those plastic ones, like the hard plastic ones?
Well, a long time ago, yeah, it's inflatable. That one.
You guys needed the patching kit after that one. The fucker was deflated when you guys got
I mean,
emptied out, pretty much empty.
Well, you emptied out with a splash.
Oh, look at that.
how about airplane? They call it the Mile High Club.
Not me.
I too, I'm not a member.
Look at me. Look at me. You get it. Melvin's on his 17th shot of milk.
Oh wow, nice.
Party.
He's already threw up and shit himself.
Oh, he's definitely going hard tonight. It's the weekend. Yeah.
Jesus, is he ever getting big?
Yeah, he is, Myron. He's doing real good.
Every few days, don't get to see him, but every few days.
His first words will be Matthew Just Outdoors.
No, they definitely will fucking not be. I got this sleeper for him today, Myron, and he had the exact same one, but in like preemie size, and I laid them on the bed side by side, and I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, this one's 0 to 3 months, and the other one was newborn, and
No, the other one was preemie. Like, this
Oh.
one's normal baby size, technically, and the other one's, like, small baby, and I was like, holy fuck, you've grown. You grew.
well, when you come out fucking 5 pounds, and now you're like,
He was 5 pounds, 7 ounces, to be specific.
I mean, was he like full term? Was he a little
Pretty close.
early?
he was a little early.
Early.
He was 8 days short of his due date.
Okay.
No,
He was early.
he was
Yeah,
supposed to be here the 17th, and he came the
Well, that's
11th.
not
He was
not
6
crazy,
days
really.
short of his due date.
Yeah.
But
induced.
Oak was also 5'10", and she was only 9 days away from her due date. They were both technically early, but like within like 2 weeks, so not really.
Yeah, she was induced.
Okay.
Boy, my 9'6" is just about as big as the two of them put together.
I was induced twice, and to anybody who's pregnant out there, if they offer you an induction, take it.
But we went in, and they're like, the baby's coming, so we're going to induce you.
Speaking of spending the night at home.
They didn't say the baby's coming. They were like, oh, you don't need the balloon catheter, and we have an open schedule tomorrow, kind of like tomorrow. Or we have an open schedule today, kind of like tomorrow. Do you want to be induced today? And I had already packed up the fucking truck because I had a feeling, like, even if they started the process that morning, it was going to happen that night. So I packed the truck either way. And I was just sitting there and I was just like, sure, why not? Let's fucking do it today. Because I kept telling Ada 1, it's not going to be today. It's going to be Wednesday. And then Tuesday, they were like, you're ready now. We could do it today. And I was just like, what the hell? Let's do it today.
So I witnessed obviously 3 different births, and the one thing I could say for sure is how unimpressed the doctors were to be there and doing it. It's almost like a pissed off mechanic, like fixing a transmission he doesn't want to fix.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I didn't have any pissed off doctors. They came in and they were kind of like, yeah, we could do it today. And they were like, we could do it today. We could do it tomorrow. Schedules are pretty much the same. And I was just like, yeah, why not?
I'll just use the word unimpressed, not pissed off.
What's up, Grey Wolf?
I don't know. I want to say most of our doctors were impressed. I didn't need any meds, and I was into my jeans like 3 days later.
Great
They skip.
Wolf. What's going on? It's been a minute since you've been here. What's up?
Oh yeah, Jasmine, are you there right now?
Yes.
Did I tell you about the doctor that came in and asked me if I was Melvin's mother? That was when we were in for the belly button, and me and Josh are sitting there, and she was just like, "Are you his mother?" And I was just like, "Yeah." Like,
Yeah,
the fuck?
she couldn't believe Chelsea just had a baby.
Yeah, I was back in my jeans and everything, and she was saying how she was fucking jealous and shit, and I was just like, "I was okay, thank you."
Oh no.
But yeah, I was so confused when this nurse was asking me if I was his mother. When it's like just me and Josh sitting there, I was like, "The fuck, yeah."
Well, they saw Josh. They had to ask.
Hey,
I'm flipping you off, even though you can't see it. Just saying.
That was a Josh's maybe a woman joke.
I got it.
All right.
I got it. That's why I flipped you off.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Were you wearing one of your dresses?
I was, but I
Well, see where the confusion is. Well, that's even more confusing. Sounds like the hero's being scolded.
Yeah, why is she yelling at her protector? Didn't he do good?
Probably trying to eat the cat.
He deserves it. He took on a pit bull.
Right. Give him a free meal.
Yeah.
One less mouth to feed in this house.
No, I won't. I won't say give him a free cat, but like, don't yell at him. He just like saved you from a pit bull.
Right.
I am saying that.
I'm not saying that.
CLM.
Chelsea yells at my dog all the time.
Your dog's a bitch.
Did your dog like to try to eat cats?
Yes.
No, but it tries to eat just about everything else, from birds in the yard to fucking used toilet paper to literally everything.
Well, how does it?
Including my daughter's toys. And I have to say, the dog, she's psychotic or there's something wrong with her, because she took Peppa the Pig's father, bit every limb off of him, bit his face off, yet didn't touch the rest of him. So he was just sitting there with his whole nose bitten off and all of his limbs gone, and I was like, what the fuck?
Just out of curiosity, how does the dog get an opportunity to get used toilet paper? Do you guys not flush or?
Well, not necessarily shitty toilet paper, but where you
No.
blow your nose or
Yeah,
something.
like blow your nose. There's a garbage can in the front room. Like, it's not shitty toilet paper, but like you blow your nose, you throw it in there. She'll knock over the garbage can, take the toilet paper, or if the roll is almost done and it's clean toilet paper, she'll take the roll and rip it up.
I found some peculiar things throughout the house when I had a dog before, and yeah, it definitely gets into the bathroom trash and stuff.
Like, my cat that's now dead, I've totally seen him rip a roll of toilet paper open like a mad fuck. He'll just sit there and rabbit kick it with his back paws. But a dog that will literally jump up on the bed, jump up onto the night table just to take a roll of fucking toilet paper that's clean.
Hey, Myron. Since we're talking about animals, are you aware I saw a groundhog run out of a tree while I was on your live stream? That happened.
How's Nico?
Good. He's laying, touching my right foot right now.
That's good. I haven't asked in a while, and I haven't really seen him lately. So.
Well, he's quiet on this show. On my show, he makes a bit more noise.
It's funny, because the last time you were up on this one, I think Jasmine was here, and Nico started barking. I don't know what you said he was barking at, but the dog didn't move. Josh's dog didn't move a muscle. Yet if it sees a dog on the TV or hears the slightest noise like a dog barking here, she'll lose her shit. But she heard Nico bark for like a minute and didn't flinch, didn't lift her head, anything. And I was so confused by that.
That looks like Jess's cat, Gus.
That looks like my old cat. Dude, do you remember my old black cat from Dad's?
Yeah.
I wonder if he's still alive. I gave him to somebody uptown in the city, so you never know if he got out or if he died or anything else.
Well, there was a point where Jess had 2 black cats.
I'm gonna go with Matt murdered one.
Did she have a
Matt.
black hat and a broom?
Huh?
I said, did she have a pointed black hat and a broom?
Nah, she doesn't need that. She does do black magic though.
Also, the people that say a black cat walking in front of you is bad luck, it's not true.
Well,
one
if
of 'em-
you're in a vehicle, it's bad luck for the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Himself up.
What's up, 9 people?
Yes, but she gets
Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Still haven't
Melvin.
eaten the mushrooms yet.
Are you looking
Melvin had his second puke. You're partying a little too hard, bud.
Tomorrow, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. Today was just a long day.
You're partying a little too hard.
Did I say that last night?
Where's Utah tonight?
Gave my dad a sack of them. He was happy for that.
I don't know. It's letting his son drive his truck a little while ago.
How are things with Utah lately?
Is he still traveling right now?
he's at home for a week.
Okay.
Matt, get your mom to send me some weed.
He'll be in Kansas City Monday.
If that fucker ever comes around my town again, let me know.
Yeah.
Sure.
All you'll do is go and see him and get shit-faced drunk, and then you won't show up for work the next day.
Jasmine.
Oh,
Here's
I always show up for work the day I'm shit faced.
AM. Oh,
Bitch.
my bad.
Did you have a shot too, Chelsea? Oh. All right.
I also ate a gummy when we started this, but
Oh, nice.
I think it's going to be very ineffective because it had been sitting since when we had the journey, which we've had the truck for almost a year.
That don't matter.
And I don't know, gummies just
Sugar, that's got so much sugar in it, they'll never go bad.
gummies just don't do that much for me usually. So 1 10-milligram gummy is going to be like not eating anything.
Yeah, maybe I can go get mine out of my truck and eat them tonight. I got 500 milligrams. It's got 5 strips in it.
Fuck yeah, don't let fear hold you back.
But yeah, I have this big can.
Well, I think I'm in the right
Worthwhile.
place to ask this question. If you have a bunch of weed that's kind of on the dry side, is it better for baking, like making edibles with?
Yeah, yeah.
It
It's
doesn't
definitely
matter. You have to stick it in the oven and heat it up first. So it's a nice
Maybe that.
brown.
Yeah, you got to start, but
well, I seen people when they make cake with it, I seen them like put it in a frying pan.
with butter.
With butter, yep.
Yeah.
Well, the stuff I got's incredibly dry. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
So are you
It's
gonna
been,
make baked goods for other people, or are you actually gonna eat them yourself?
No, we
it would be for other
Well,
people.
that's what I figured.
Yeah, so what you do is grind it all up and then put in the oven about 210 degrees for about an hour,
Okay.
45 minutes to an hour.
Ooh.
But you can just mix like an ounce
What's
or pound of butter and just give people the butter too, and they can make their own shit. Put it in their on toast or however they want to use it.
Oh, right there.
all right for a guy that hasn't done it for, we'll say, 18 years? What milligram would I start with as far as eating goes?
I'll start with a 50.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
you can
curious.
always go down from there if a 50's too strong for you.
I don't know what's too strong for me after this long.
Well, when my mom was dying, my sister was telling me only give her 25 milligrams because she got, it worked on her. Me and my mom would sit there and do 200 milligrams
Jesus.
when I was watching her.
When you used to smoke, did you get like paranoid at all, or were you good with it?
Once or twice, but not every time.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't go with 50 then if it's your first time after like 18
But
years.
but see, some of it I enjoyed.
You
It
get
was
way
fine.
higher. You get way higher by eating it.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, I wouldn't
yeah,
go with 50.
that makes sense. No, I think I can only think of one or two times, maybe just the one time, but it wasn't like paranoid. I just felt like it was coming on a little too strong, and I kept going outside where it was cold to kind of like.
Oh, so you were having a whitey or almost about to like green out.
Yeah, where you almost feel pukey. It's kind of like it's kind of like your
I
body
wouldn't call it
saying, "Oh,
paranoid.
shit."
It was just going out to get some fresh air, kind of.
Yeah, you got kind of sweaty and a little bluff.
The feeling I got.
Yeah.
That's a whiteout.
What we call whitey. It's basically your body saying like, "Fuck, I had too much" or something.
I'm definitely. Go ahead, Meyer.
Feel that way. Forget a white out. And you notice I said Negroes and not the word Jason says?
Next year.
Lay down too much in the chair.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely also had it like put me to sleep too. Like I'm done for the night, but I was also drinking, so it could have been both.
But were you eating it or smoking it?
I've never ate it.
Okay. Well, okay, now I gotta ask you, did you start drinking first before you smoked it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's not a good way to do it. I spent the night outside a bar under a fucking little bush. Because I had, I don't know how many drinks and then smoked a big ganger. And I just couldn't stand it in the bar. I had to go out where it was cool and quiet.
I think my thing is I know how to regulate alcohol because I'm so used to it, but I don't know how to regulate the other because I'm not. Because I'm so far removed from it.
But I do agree with Myron. It's better to kind of like start smoking before you start drinking if you're intending to smoke through the night and shit.
Yeah.
I ate brownies one time, and the lady's like, when I was making them, I licked the knife. She said, and she got high. I'm like, fuck. I've been smoking weed for years. I said, fucking, I'm gonna have no problem with this. So I ate a brownie, and I felt nothing at all from it. So I ended up eating another brownie, and I was drinking at the time. Anyways, it fucking hit me so fucking hard that I was leaning my head against the wall while I was taking a piss, and I was still fucking falling backwards. I was high as fuck.
What Myron says kind of reminds me of the liquor before beer, you're in the clear kind of thing. Beer before liquor, couldn't be sicker.
No, it's great.
Exactly like that.
I don't know that I believe that either, because I've definitely
I know. I told Grandma that too. I was
done both.
What are you smoking tonight, Paul? Anything good?
What is this? Should animal cookies? Not too bad. Not too bad.
I like that.
I've had something cookies, but I don't know what it was called.
I just had some black cherry for punch. Yeah, some. Not bad.
Is that what is that, Matt? Is that hash?
No, it's just weed.
Okay.
That's some shake. I got a bunch of shake. That's like 30 different strains right there, though. I just keep throwing it in there, and
What's the difference between hash and weed, Myron? I mean, does it make you feel differently?
Yes.
It does, yeah.
Is it hot?
It's more potent. The high is different. A lot of people like to mix their hash and weed. I don't, because it's two different highs. I don't get high anymore.
I get out.
I still smoke it the same
a little
way.
basketball.
Is it like a high where you're tired or you have more energy with hash?
It all depends what kind of hash you get.
Okay, so there's
my old man never liked weed, but he said like he liked hash.
Okay.
He didn't like the high from a weed, but from a hash, he liked hash.
So a weed high and a hash high is night and day different, or similar?
Not really.
It's
No.
similar.
Okay.
I don't know. I like a hash high better. I wish I could get high on it.
I'd like to have an oil joint. That would be fucking good right about now.
And what's a dab do? Does a dab just get you to point A to B quicker?
I get you
Fuck
to point.
yeah.
It gets you to point A to Z quicker.
Okay. So it's like the liquor of weed?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
But you can build a tolerance up to it, though. You do it a whole bunch.
It's the moonshine.
It's the moonshine of weed.
So, like
Okay.
every once in a blue moon, like if you did that instead of the edible, yeah, your day would probably be ruined for a while. But, you wouldn't be doing nothing for a while.
Dude, I would want to smoke the least potent weed possible if I got back into it.
You don't have to smoke the least potent, but don't be a pig. Have one hit off of it and then quit.
That would be my, yeah.
Jeremy usually takes like 2 hits, and then
Yeah.
he's done.
Nah, man, I'd be one hit and wait and see.
I like to put like crumble or where. I'm sorry, Martin, go ahead.
With smoke, you don't have to wait too long. If you eat it, you gotta wait a while
Yeah.
to see if you're high or not.
Yeah, the edibles will trick you. You definitely got to give it at least 45 minutes to an hour.
I still remember.
2 hours.
Yeah,
Even though
maybe even 2 hours. Yeah, like 801 said. Just to be sure, like you don't feel anything in 8 hours or 2 hours, double down. Or have another.
2009. So it's been 16 years actually, and I still remember what it's like to be that. I mean, I still remember like if it was yesterday. It's been that long, but I still remember it.
Did you like it when you smoked? Were you like a
It was like,
often or just every once in a while? Or
high school shit.
yeah.
When it was around, I did it. When it wasn't, I didn't.
Yeah. Nothing you sought out.
No. It was like a guy who only smokes cigarettes if you can bum one.
Yeah. And then I'll bum a lighter off you too.
But it's not like I asked for it, like if you're with the people, it's coming your way,
Sure. It was more uncommon for someone to go, no, I'm good, man, thanks, opposed to like.
Well, I still hang out with so many people that do it daily. I mean, they don't offer it to me anymore, but they used to all the time. Fuck, I might be the only person on my block that doesn't. Shit.
You don't shit?
Not anymore. Not since the operation. Dude, if there was an operation to get rid of that, I would jump on board so fast because where I work at is horrible. If I could take Porta-Johns out of my life, I would do it in a heartbeat.
They don't get a toilet there? They got an outhouse?
Have you ever been to an asphalt plant? They're lucky if you have running water.
For fuck's sakes, you got a kitchen there, for fuck's sakes. What do you mean you don't get a bathroom?
A kitchen? Well, you're talking about the more upscale, ritzy ones. I work in the dirty ones, the high scale ones, the mediums.
Yeah. That was like that fucking garage I worked at. Fuck, they had one bathroom in the body shop, and it was like I'd rather shit on the ground than fucking use it. I always drove to Tim Hortons to go to the bathroom, for fuck's sakes, at lunchtime. I didn't even get paid to take a shit.
The guy who has the van, he's one of the guys that Dad worked for, and in his shop, you did not want to use the bathroom. Half the time there's a pile of like shop rags that I'm pretty sure the guys wipe their ass with and put them in the garbage can, and there was never any toilet paper.
I would have been happy with a fucking rag there to wipe my ass with. They didn't even have nothing. It was fucking bullshit.
You gotta get creative, Josh.
Rip my shirt off to wipe my ass?
Take your left sock off. You have to use your left sock.
Why the left one?
Because it's not right to use the right one.
Yeah, it's not right. I've actually never used my sock for that. I'll go for a leaf first.
Are we scarring you yet, Jasmine?
Jasmine hasn't used her sock, but I'm pretty sure her aunt has.
That's a little Dorothy. I'm like,
That's happened.
It's like it's right. It's weird because it's like we're forced to poop, but why do we wipe?
She took a shit in the woods.
No, I don't.
Telling me about that.
Fucking stigma. I know I don't wipe.
That's a very common occurrence for me, actually.
Well, I'm glad we can't smell you.
Yeah, that's
Paul.
just beta as fuck. That's just beta as fuck.
Well, I mean, I'm going out to a lake tomorrow where there is no civilization. I'm going to be out there for 12 hours. And as they say, shit happens.
Yeah, you just hang your ass over a fucking bent tree.
Well, Myron, obviously I'm used to it. I'm telling you.
Take a skip before you leave the house.
Toilet paper is in my truck, Josh.
You could do 12 hours. That ain't bad.
You learned after you shit yourself that time, eh?
That wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last time. That's just the time I told you. That's just one time.
Around with you, you're okay.
Yeah. I've pissed myself. I've done it all, buddy. Ever heard the term piss drunk? I've been it.
Look, my phone was plugged in this whole time, not even charging. Fuck. There we go. I'm blaming you, Jasmine. My phone wasn't charging.
So it's
I have to give it to Jess's brother though, because he pissed in front of, I want to say 2,000 people one time. That's pretty cool.
You probably got me beat.
What was the?
Oh yeah, the time he pissed in his glove and filled it all the way up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and he didn't know he was pissing in his glove.
That was great. Stand around me. Stand around me.
Stand around me, guys, so the 1,200 people standing around us can't see me pissing.
Yeah, he had,
You know where you watch the ball drop in Grand Rapids?
he had these really nice
He
North
pissed
Face
there.
gloves. Waterproof North Face
Well,
gloves.
that's not so bad.
He's trying to piss like in one of the little trees, like they have metal grates around these trees. So he's telling us all, stand around me, like backs to him, so nobody can see me pee. So we all stand around, and the gloves were like hooked to his coat. So as he's holding his wing wang, his gloves hanging down, he pissed right into this North Face waterproof glove. And when he's done, he looks, he's like, oh shit. And it's happy.
And that glove worked.
It worked. It was waterproof.
Yeah.
It held all the fluid on the inside. So he dumps it out. It was just full of piss. His wife was working that night. She got home, had to soak it in the sink because he was.
Did he put the glove on? I bet he forgot to put the glove on again, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
He was sober enough to not put the glove back on.
No, but his wife had to deal with it when she got home from work at like 1.
He's like, yeah, here's my glove. Can you wash it for me? That's
Right into the trash can. Right into the trash can. Get some new ones. Get some new ones.
That's got to be the first time I've seen somebody pour piss out of a glove. That's the last time I remember it.
I'm going for a smoke, hookers. I'll be back.
Yeah, that was. I don't know what you call the. You probably know what this.
I can't say I've seen anyone pour piss out of any hand warming device. Like, yeah, that's fuck.
Well, just when you think you saw it all, you haven't. Just you know what the future holds.
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
You go up? Are you sure?
I brought Jasmine with me to get a shot at one point, and I needed her to make me laugh, and she told me a shit story. I love how you failed, Jasmine. I'm not telling the story. I was just telling them you told me a shit story, and it made me and the person giving me the shot laugh our asses.
Her brother was also the first person that I've ever seen beat someone else unconscious with a floor lamp.
You mean like one of the tall ones?
Yeah, that kind of lamp.
I'm just like, tell me a story, and apparently that was the quickest thing he had.
A floor lamp? No. Like a table lamp? Yes. A floor lamp? No.
No.
I'm still kind of curious that when I asked you to tell me a story, the first thing you could think of was you shitting yourself.
Even a lava lamp.
There's 1 minute. There.
Yeah.
Speaking of rum, Josh.
Wait a minute. Who pooped themselves?
Like,
did you poop yourself?
Hey. Did Josh go smoke?
Yeah.
Oh, forgot about my books. I was going to tell him his favorite Pirates live.
Adrian says hi to you, Jasmine.
Hello.
Hi, Adrian.
There's no shame here.
Yeah, no, there really isn't.
No.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, I know what shame is, but I don't feel it.
You guys hearing? Oh, that's Caleb.
Jesus. Ugh. Hey, Wait a
said
minute.
Jesus?
Yeah, and then you appeared. What's that mean?
You
Nothing.
know what
That's
that
like-
means.
That looks like Jesus.
I didn't know he was Mexican.
No, that. No,
I don't know what Utah is. He's a mishmash.
You're definitely right.
Definitely some
Half
Asian
Mexican.
mixed with
Half-
some Mexican and like probably Eskimo, I'm guessing.
Yep. And Russian and Germany. I got all kinds of shit in me. I'm a fucking Heinz 57.
Yeah. Lots of ingredients.
Exactly.
Goes well on a hot dog.
Yeah.
Another one?
Did you hear it?
No, go ahead.
What?
I just smoked and I'm eating some gummies.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm honky mixed with white trash. A little bit of Indian.
I'm white.
Yeah, so we can meet up. I'll be in Wisconsin in 2 weeks, Matt.
Not fucking Wisconsin. God damn it.
Let me guess. They're putting you in Milwaukee.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. They put him in the ghetto. Every fucking state he goes to the goddamn ghetto.
I mean, I'll give you credit. You are getting
actually.
closer.
Milwaukee's pretty good.
Milwaukee's closer than Utah.
Yeah. To Ohio?
Yeah, but you're still fucking pretty far.
Well, he was saying earlier, next time you go there to let him know.
I know, that's why I was letting them know.
Oh,
If you're in, yeah,
Like, I
if
was
you're in
in
like,
Kansas City.
I'll even give you
came out and saw
Indiana.
me. Fucking Wisconsin.
Hey, Indiana, Kentucky, Ohio, maybe even Southern Michigan. Give me a call, but
Cincinnati, right?
well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm still hour and a half north of that, but yeah.
Hunger Games books still in order.
But you've been over at the yard sale too? That's where everybody
Caleb
did.
bought his mom earrings and a necklace. I'm fixing on buying the water pressure.
Oh, the power washer?
Yeah, power washer. And then Caleb bought a muffler for the truck.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, and then Todd told him to do a burnout. And so I was like, go for it there. And Caleb fucking stepped on the brakes.
Whoa, when the fuck
said
did
he
you
started
go
push
get
going.
here?
The fuck? It's 64 years before the fucking thing. No way. Dude, that one book you got? That Bible of the Mormons? That's crazy, dude.
Dude, I got 19.
99% sure it's called the Book of Mormon and not the Bible of Mormon.
No, this one's called, you're right.
It probably has all three.
You are right. It is the Book of Mormon.
They have 3 books.
But the one that Christopher just bought is called the Gospel. And when you open it up, it says the Mormons, and I can't remember the date, but
Probably has
it says Salt Lake City.
has the Parallel Gate Prize. It's all 3 books they have. But he just bought, I don't know, a bunch of books all from 1902 or
Are you guys
Yeah.
wearing your underpants?
We're not Mormons.
Oh,
Well, I'm considered a Mormon since I was baptized Mormon, but I don't practice it. So I'm a Jack Mormon.
how many wives do you have?
16.
Oh, that's a good start.
You're lightweight.
they getting there.
Hate them all.
Josh is like, I've had 16 wives, just not all at once.
Cheers.
Hey, I think my dad's at 5. Can anybody beat that?
I didn't hear it.
5.
Really?
5 wives.
Well, I know a guy's been married 7 times.
I didn't used to be. Really? Jasmine, you doing a shot with us? Going to my closet in my room, but my bed's in the way.
Oh yeah.
This spot's over here.
801.
I got boxes and wood for you.
Yeah, don't leave me out, fuckers.
Cinnamon. Yes, it's jasmine, not cinnamon.
Jasmine's the name of a princess. Cinnamon's name of a fucking pole dancer.
First
No,
name is
cinnamon.
probably cinnamon.
Pretty sure cinnamon's an ingredient in cooking.
Hardcover, but
Really?
this one comes after this one.
Oh,
I
really?
gotta read this one and then this one. So,
It's
you know,
an
the
apple
other-
pie.
Here's would be Wildcat.
I'm gonna kick your ass later.
I'm down for that.
I don't think you're gonna.
He'll probably enjoy it.
I'm into some freaky shit.
Well, we all assume that, Josh.
Hold on. Who's your mama's good luck? Who's your mama's good luck? You need a steak.
You only live once, Matt. You only live once.
She wants to feed my dog a steak.
I do.
I don't know if he did that good of a job.
Yeah, he did.
I only get steak once every other month.
He didn't lose his shit. He didn't lunge and growl and bark. He just moved around quick. Didn't lunge, didn't growl, didn't bark. Bit the dog's face gently. Used bite control. Told him to back off, and the dog did. But even Carly, who was a neighbor girl, her mom rescued dogs. She was like, Brutus would have ripped the shit out of that dog. She was like, he was ready. But he didn't. He could have. But he knew not to. He knew. We just got lucky that dog wasn't like lunging and trying to bite me. That dog tried to bite me or the girl. We'll see.
Holy shit, it's fucking 10 o'clock already.
That would have been the end of it. The frickin' knee were down.
Oh.
Dumb chick.
We promise we won't call you cinnamon again.
Cheers.
Dill.
She calls me Dill.
Yeah. Dillweed.
Yeah,
They like them 7% Smirnoffs tonight.
Josh is peppercorn.
Josh is peppercorn.
Healthy sea salt.
Sea salt. If she gets in your eyes, it'll burn.
That's right. Don't mess with her.
Right. That's kind of what I was getting at. 801 is nutmeg.
When's Myron?
I don't know. I'm afraid to say. Cajun seasoning.
What is it, Johnny? Josh?
Something that's really hot. Gonna burn scald your mouth.
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper is wimpy. Oh, pepper.
How about the new one then, the Pepper X, the one that's hotter than the Carolina Ghost Trooper? I think it's
Yeah.
Pepper X or something like that. Yeah, you can be one of those.
Carolina Reaper dust.
Ground up pepper. Yeah, ghost pepper.
Well, as long as I ain't eating it straight and I got some meat or something to eat with it. Any more hot stuff doesn't really affect me. I've went through a bottle of ghost pepper hot sauce and scorpion pepper hot sauce.
We'll have to get you a new pepper to try.
Well, I've done both one chip challenges.
No.
Gosh, your baby talks a lot, but it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, he's pissed off at us.
What'd you do to him?
I told him I was poor.
That's part of the deal, though.
Fed him too fast and didn't burp enough, so he pooped it up.
Fuck, I feel like another cigarette already, man.
Time to go for a walk, Josh.
I fucking scared myself last night. I went outside and fucking have a cigarette. I don't know what time it was, but there's a thing that holds a couple plants. I seen the shadow and I thought fucking there was someone trying to get into the car, and I was like, I was looking on the deck for like a fucking stick or something to fucking crack this person that was trying to fucking get into the car. And then I realized it was the fucking plant that was blown in the wind making this shadow. What, you didn't like that story, buddy? You didn't like that story? Listen to this.
All right, Utah, we see your arm.
You like it?
Thought you'd have a tattoo that said "Mom" right there or something.
No, I have no tattoos at all.
I've seen more buckles on a teenage girl.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
now I
Myron
have to
said.
ask. Matt,
I'm the,
any
only, I'm
tattoos?
the only one out of the siblings that don't have a tattoo.
No, Matt got no tattoos.
I have a giant tattoo on my back that says "Death Before Dishonor," and it's got crossed rifles and dead bodies laying all over it.
Liar.
You'll never know.
I'm never
No,
get a
I-
MAGA tattoo.
listen.
What are you talking about? I don't like
False
MAGA that
tattoo.
much.
Okay.
Very interesting
I
story.
like MAGA, but not that much.
I was in a platoon in Okinawa, Japan. That's very famous for tattoo artists, believe it or not. Tattoos are huge over there.
Light up my cigarette. Sure.
I was one of 30 people
Smoke it.
that did not get a tattoo.
Alright, that's fun.
The only person in my platoon, Josh,
I'm thinking about ordering some food. I don't know
Why?
what you guys are doing.
Well,
because I'm a cheap bastard.
Ah.
Yeah, tattoos cost money.
right,
I'd rather
like
spend it on
case of
food.
beer or a tattoo.
Yeah, that's the way I thought back then. Case of beer or tattoo.
See, not gonna lie, if a tattoo was actually equivalent to the case of beer and I actually liked beer, I'd still go tattoo over beer.
Jess's brother's got the stupid stamp on his arm. USMC.
Globe and
Eagle Globe and Anchor.
only tattoo.
Yep. We call them stupid stamps.
To get a tattoo done, even like a small one, you could buy 3 cases of beer probably.
This
Almost.
is really nice though. You got it done in Japan there.
That's what I was telling him. Japan's like kind of
Yeah,
a
probably
tattoo-like
like a
place.
Wicked work.
Oh, you should see the fucking gangsters over there. They got the fucking sleeves, with the I don't know what you call them, the koi going down their arm and shit.
No, I'm
I
gonna
forget what those guys are called. Fucking Japanese gangsters. Yakuza, is that right?
I will get up and fight.
Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will fight
I ran
this
into a lot of those
fucking-
guys because I'd go to their nightclubs that they owned. They were
I'd like
all
to go to
tatted
like
out.
Japan or China. Feel really tall.
Okinawa was interesting. I would not choose to live on an island that long. That's small, but it'd be fun for like a couple months, not years. Little known fact, probably guys didn't know this, but a lot of people live over 100 years old there too. It's kind of what they're famous for.
Yeah, fuck. I
Lot
don't
of-
know how eating rice. Like, what the fuck?
A lot of people in their hundreds live there, and you see them walking around.
Must be all that fentanyl.
There are definitely drugs there because the Yakuza exists.
Yeah. They don't do it so good in the States because it's foolish to bring a knife to a gunfight.
They probably like seeing people like me because I went and spent money in their nightclubs and bought alcohol. Oh.
Did you drink sake over there? Japanese beer?
Yeah, it was called Orion. Yeah, I had sake, Orion, soju, habu sake, which is a big fucking mason jar with a dead snake in it that you drink the liquor out of.
Butterflies in it.
You don't eat the snake afterwards?
I mean,
Yeah,
you
like
probably,
like
you probably
tequila?
could. Pretty much, but it's like a 2-foot long
Yeah,
poisonous
big one.
snake in the jar. Looks like a rattlesnake. It's called a habu viper. It's a very real snake that's on the island. They also make musical instruments out of it.
Out of the snake?
It's like it looks like a fucking banjo, but the part that's stretched is the skin.
Yeah, yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Exactly what you were going there for.
Forget what it was called. It's a Japanese word. I just don't remember it. I really wanted to smuggle one of the jars with the dead snake home, but I thought that would be a nightmare in customs.
I thought you were gonna say like a Japanese lady or something.
Oh, that they try to come home with you, that's for sure. One of my buddies, he kept a Japanese woman in his room that no one knew about. Like she would hide because you weren't allowed to have a woman in your room. And she would clean his room while he was at work. And then he'd go home and bang her.
Right.
And I was like,
Hold her
wow,
up, put her in a suitcase.
he literally had a bang maid.
Well, sounds like he was pretty smart.
Oh yeah.
Sex and a clean room. Like,
Yeah, like he was definitely the first one done cleaning his room every Thursday. For sure. When we did room
everybody
inspection, we were like,
everybody was thinking
Valdez,
gay.
why does Valdez have the cleanest room in the barracks? It's because he's got a person literally cleaning it all day while he's at work. That was a name drop. Sorry, Valdez.
Who is that?
Hey. Yeah, I'm back.
You picked me the fuck up.
No Jackie tonight, 801?
Yeah, I was just talking to her. I'm sure they do.
Sure. You sure? Hi, Jackie. Hi, how
Hold
are
on. Hold on, I gotta make you big screen. Hold on.
That's what I was thinking.
You pitch the
you?
fuck up. Nice.
Thanks.
I mean, that shirt just says what we're always thinking.
Yeah.
Right?
I still really thought 801 shirt was going in a different direction.
Well, I can almost get one that does.
I mean, just show the top part of your shirt, 801, and just kind of guess where that shirt's going.
Yeah, you see that over
Yeah.
the cat?
Uh-huh. I'm really good at, and then it shows a picture of a cat eating.
Pretty much gone.
So I think tomorrow we'll get dirt, get stuff for the garden, and I think Sunday night I might go stay at the lake and go fishing.
That's what I would do.
My mom's gone, so I don't have to go. I don't get to go see her or anything. So
Yeah.
might as well go fishing.
I got my mom a hanging basket because that's what I've got her the last 2 years. But now I got to drive an hour to deliver it to her.
That's not bad.
No.
Anything better than that to give her?
What she fucking likes, Myron? She likes flowers and shit.
We used to give my son used to do it to my mom every year.
She wants.
Either that or I could get her like fish and duck feed.
We want to watch the fights? Can we watch the fights on here?
Jeez, Josh, you should start working out more. Your ass is starting to get wider.
My bad.
You
What do
don't
you
need to work out. I like your ass the way it is.
I got a fat ass and I cannot lie.
You do not have a fat ass at all, so that is a lie. Wait, did you say fat or flat?
Which sounded better.
I must be getting old because I walked 5 miles through the woods on Thursday and I felt like I got jumped into a gang Friday morning.
Yeah, I stood on the bait fishing last time and felt like I got beat up.
All for some fungus.
I think it was back in '91. I fucking was, I don't know what you'd call me, a surveyor's helper. Fuck. My best day was 6 miles of walking.
Yeah, they do a lot.
Mm-hmm. That and letter carriers.
Well, it was good. Sometimes I could had to wear hard hats anyways, and I could just ride a quad. And at every shot point, I'd just ride the quad up, stop there. He'd cheat off the top of my head, and then I'd go to the next shot point.
What were you surveying for? Like, was there a purpose? What was the purpose of it, I guess?
I don't know. It was surveying around a few farms
Okay.
and some roads and stuff.
Change the subject here, Paul. You should wear a hat more often, man. It drops like fucking 15 years on you at least.
What are you, a pedo? You want me to look like a kid or something?
You look like my grandson. If I was disappointed in him.
Oh shit.
I figured the name Clem was a great name for a guy with a hat like that. If
I
you're
got too
old
much.
enough,
You got too much going on there. You thought who was a good name for what now?
Clem.
Clef.
Well, your name on the thing is CLM.
Yes, Cat Lives Matter.
Oh, Clem.
I meant clam bake.
Clementine, yeah, with Clem. Yeah, see, I know. Clem. You call me Clem.
Clem Diddlehopper.
Yeah, that's my watch salesman name. Myron, you're supposed to keep that quiet.
You look like a Clarence.
Wow, thank you.
Just kidding.
Very much. You're so sweet.
Bartholomew.
You're so sweet.
I wish my name was Bartholomew. That'd be awesome.
Sebastian.
The door's open.
Now you're getting never-ending story with it.
Yeah. We got her place. So exciting.
Good movie. Haven't seen that one in a while.
I've never
Do you like the part? Do you like the part where the horse dies?
No.
No one does.
No. Myron, what's your favorite movie out of curiosity? I pick the Easy Rider.
No.
Man, can I take a guess?
Go ahead if you want.
The Outlaw Josie Wales.
No, but you're in the right genre anyways.
Okay.
Naughty Pool Boys 4.
No.
Naughty Pool Boys 3.
I'm gonna see, man.
Debbie Does Dallas.
Citizen Kane.
High Plains Drifter.
No. I actually Silverado.
Oh, okay. A little more modern Western compared to that. Okay.
But of the old stuff, I'd go right back to John Wayne and Stagecoach.
Oh, well, that's going back to the fucking 50s, 40s. Yeah.
I watch a lot of those old westerns.
I like the Clint Eastwood shit.
Blazing Saddles.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles. If you want to call it a Western, it's a Western spoof.
Something, yeah.
And they're making fun of Westerns.
There's a great one I've seen. It's called Boss. How do I say it? The word that Jason says, but with an A. But yeah, great movie. Great movie.
They actually tried to get John Wayne to do that movie, Blazing Saddles, believe it or not. And I think,
or is it bad?
I think I want to say like they didn't offer him enough money, maybe something like that. Would have did it. I don't know what part he would have played, but I would have loved to seen John Wayne in that movie.
Yeah. Well, he was hilarious in McClintock.
I have seen that one. That is a good movie.
I'm gonna go with the sheriff that was like kind of dumb. That guy with the beard. Forget what his name was.
Well, the guy that knocked out the horse or cow, whatever it was, with one punch. His name was Mongo.
Mongo. Candygram for Mongo. He said the sheriff is near.
And I'm quoting a line from the movie. Don't move or the nigger gets it.
Whoa, whoa, where the white women at?
Where are the white women at?
Where the white women at? Yeah, great movie.
Oh yeah. There's so many lines. Of course, you gotta love Gene Wilder in that too. I had only seen when I first saw that movie. I'd only seen Gene Wilder in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. So when I seen him in that, I was like, "Wow!" He went from A to B.
You know, you ever like Hear No Evil, See No Evil? With
Oh yeah, yep. All the Richard Pryor movies he was in.
Yeah.
I like Gene Wilder.
That was a good actor.
I like Mel Brooks. Well, he pretty much did all those movies. Young Frankenstein.
Oh, maybe I'll go shave the beard off and go get carded for some cigarettes. Sounds fun. I think you have to be 21 to buy them now.
Yeah, 21.
What a shame. Man, that would have. I don't know. I probably still could have got them. I was buying them when I was like 14, 15.
I got a hold of alcohol long before I was 21.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember working that hard for it.
I was 15 the first time I got drunk in front of my mom.
You see, if you went to the drive-through liquor stores that we had, it didn't matter what age you were. If you went to certain ones, they'd just sell you beer.
I was in two different bars before I was 17. I was in two different bars when I was 16.
I kind of cheated, Myron, because I went.
Excuse me.
I was well brought up. Too bad you weren't. You used to hear that a lot when I was young.
Whoa. That's out of control. Yes, sir. It's gonna take a bit to go.
You should consider a little WD-40 for that chair.
Oh, yeah. Actually got some right here. No, I can't reach it. I got some. We got some. I like the squeak though. It gives a character.
Yeah, sometimes it sounds like you're farting when you're moving.
Yeah, maybe sometimes I am. Blame the chair on it, Myron. Ah. Mm. All right, new chair sometime soon. I'll actually.
Fuck, I'm stupid. Instead of sitting in this chair, I could be sitting in a chair with arms on it.
Sitting in a king's chair.
Throne. All right, here we go. Oh,
801. Cheers.
man, fucking get real.
So as soon as you shut the show down, I think you should pump a little milk for Melvin and let him have a little high too.
No.
Who do we got in the basement here? Who the fuck is this guy coming up here now?
I fell down.
Did it hurt?
That's too bad you found your way back.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven, Josh?
I was just gonna say that. Did you fall from heaven?
Because you sure are fucking ugly.
Hey, Josh, how much does a polar bear weigh?
Enough to break the ice.
Oh, man.
Oh.
You'd be
Cheers.
surprised how many people ain't heard that one.
I remember you telling me that one a while back.
Oh, see, you only fucking know it because of me. That's bullshit.
All right, how about this one? How do you get an elephant onto a subway?
Throw it in your trunk.
Give up. Okay, think of the word subway, right? You take the letter S out of sub and the letter F out of way.
I'm way too tired for this joke, but go ahead.
We're not that smart, Paul.
You gotta think of the word subway, right? You see the word subway in your head? You take the letter S out of sub and the letter F out of way.
Chelsea, yes, help us out.
Alright, I'm fucking off.
So you take the letter S out of sub and then the letter F out of the word way.
We heard you.
Can you spell the word way? Can you spell the word way for me?
W-A-Y.
So you take the letter F out of way.
I have a joke, but it's kind of long, and Paul
And you
probably
say there is
doesn't know
no
the
F
answer.
in way, right? There is no F in way, right? That's how you get an elephant onto a subway. There is no F in way, right? There is no F in way. There is no F in way.
I get you.
I have a joke, but it's kind of long, and Paul's probably already heard it. You might have too.
Let her rip.
I have.
There's 500 bricks on a plane. One falls off. How many are left?
499.
What are 3 steps to putting an elephant in the refrigerator?
I couldn't tell you. 3 steps. You fold it. I don't know.
You open the door, you put the elephant in, and you close the door. What are 4 steps to putting a giraffe in the refrigerator?
You open up the refrigerator and the freezer, and then put the giraffe in, and then close them up.
No, you open the door, you take the elephant out of the refrigerator, you put the giraffe in, and you close the door. The lion throws a huge birthday party. All the animals but one go. Which is it and why?
A cow because it was moving.
No, the giraffe because it's still in the freezer or the refrigerator.
Get this lady a goddamn caravan. Get her a fucking caravan, please.
Sally swims across an alligator-infested river and doesn't get eaten. How?
She took the giraffe.
Because she's a stanky bitch.
No, the alligators are at the lion's birthday party.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sally is found dead within the next 5 minutes. Why?
I don't know.
What was dead in the last 5 minutes?
Sally, the one that didn't get eaten by alligators because they were at the birthday party.
Paul's getting excited about dead bodies.
Okay, hold on. She went. Don't tell ya.
Keep going with it.
She was hit by the brick that fell out of the plane.
Oh, for
I would never even remember all that cycle. Just as you even
I didn't. I had to Google it. I've heard it, but I had to Google it because I wouldn't have been able to remember all that.
Yeah, that was fucked up. That was like Matt's fucking joke about the fucking zipper and the fly and the bear and the fish and the fucking raccoon.
There was no raccoon. You remembered that joke incorrectly.
Sorry, that involved an animal shitting on itself, and then an animal shitting on itself, and then an animal shitting on itself, and I forget what the moral of the story was, but...
Get a knockout, I'll put it back.
I don't remember. No, that was a saying. That was the...
Yeah, it was some long motivational speech about animals shitting on themselves.
Yeah, it was a bird. It was flying in the fucking winter cold, and it fucking froze up, and it landed on the ground and it was about near death. And an elephant came along and took a shit. That pile of shit warmed the bird up enough to fly away. And then, so I don't know how it went. I can't remember. I had too many drinks, but.
Moral of the story is if you're up to your neck in shit, don't open your mouth.
Touche.
That sounds like something Star would say.
You should always wash your bum.
Okay, now I can't remember and it's bugging me.
I always wipe my butt because Star told me to.
He was so serious about that too, like.
He's bleeding.
What do you say? Don't eat a lot of spicy food because the women over there don't like to eat your ass if you eat a lot of spicy food.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah.
That does not sound like Star at all.
No, that really sounds like Star. He says some fucked up shit for a virgin, man.
Well, I guess the version of the Star I knew didn't say that, but be funny as hell if he said that.
It was funny as fuck.
Yeah, it was. He was also talking about his neighbors that shit in their lawn, like in their yard.
Well, I mean, I think Matt heard that.
He must have had like Star on the one day he was drunk.
It was daytime, and I'm pretty sure he was sober, which is the worst part.
Yeah, it was the fear of death going through him because he was looking for like snakes and shit about to bite him in the neck.
No, that part I can believe. I mean, he lives in India. Fucking snakes everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of tobacco and then call her a night.
Hell yeah. We got 10 lurkers. Jello, I know you're fucking watching, man.
Brandon, my question is, why are you watching?
Brandon's definitely watching.
I know.
My question to Joe is, why is he watching this and masturbating?
Youper, why are you watching this in your beanbag chair naked?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Youper. What's up, Youper?
Actually, I kind of know. I have a good excuse for Youper. Because he texted me the other day. He was in the woods while I was in the woods doing the same thing at the same time. And he's probably in the woods every day hunting fungus.
Right.
That's what he's doing. That doesn't excuse him right now at almost 11 o'clock at night, but
I mean, isn't it almost 12 o'clock at Youpers? Doesn't he have the same time as us?
no, he's the same time as me.
Oh, okay.
Mentioning of woods, they still never found those fucking kids, Matt.
It's 10:40 for Uper, but
That's not a Uperism.
I don't. I think it's been a bit too cold for. I don't know. Maybe it's like just starting going, but it's just like thawing out up there. It's still like fucking cold. I don't know if it would grow yet. Or does it grow? It doesn't grow all year now. It's all year round, right?
It's 7
What's that?
days. It's 7 days now, Myron.
I know.
Fungus.
The
It's only a
last,
couple week period.
the last interview was they were flying somebody in to do a lie detector test on the parents.
Whose parents?
Is
The
this like
parents of the 2 missing kids.
Yeah, the 2 missing kids.
a John Benet Ramsey all over again?
What part of?
I'm pretty sure.
What part of Canada?
Nova Scotia.
Oh yeah.
2 age?
I've
6.
seen 4 and 6 and 5 and 6, but yeah, like
Yeah.
5 or 4 and a 6-year-old.
It's like the scallion kids, yeah, all over again.
The parents. I right away, as soon as I seen the parents' story, I was like, something's not right, man. They're fucking. They're
Yeah.
either completely fucking stupid or they're lying and they're full of shit.
Oh, they're lying.
Yeah, they had some kids came up like years ago.
Paprika?
Went to their dad's house for Thanksgiving, and then they were never seen again. You know, the guy's in jail, but like they still don't know where the kids are. So.
Somebody in the situation is definitely lying, because I saw pictures that have been spread around of the house that they lived in with these kids, and the background is fenced in. Like, my daughter can't even undo the gate for the deck some days. If she's on the inside, yeah, but not on the outside. And usually when it's a fence outside, the lock is on the outside.
Well, I seen a little river down close to their house, and they never mentioned that river once. No,
Yeah, I already told you there was water.
but so the water must not be deep enough to haul a kid away or anything.
Well, no, it's also, they searched it. Like, it's not deep enough that they wouldn't have found or picked up a scent leading to the river.
Right.
Because the dogs they brought in haven't picked up a scent at all past the edge of their driveway. So there's no indication that the kids even made it into the woods. Yet people searched the woods for 7 days.
Yeah, that's I don't know. It's real too bad. You know, hopefully it's just some weird thing, but you know, if it is what it is, you know, it's unfortunate. It truly is. But
Well, the mother, I put a video out on my channel of one of the interviews from the mother.
Oh, okay.
And the mother was like, they snuck out in the morning and they were outside playing, and then she's like, oh, but we weren't aware they were outside playing. So it was just weird. Like, how can you say they're outside fucking playing if you don't know they're outside playing? Like
yeah, the story wasn't straight or whatever. Yeah.
And also, if they are just completely stupid and the test doesn't show that they're lying or anything, then I'm going to go with the kids have been abducted. And they are nowhere near Nova Scotia anymore because it's been 7 days and that hasn't even been really taken in as a possibility.
Well, the mother has left now the house and she's staying with family. And the stepfather's left there by himself. So there's some weird shit going on, man.
And he was still helping in the search. And I don't know if that's kind of to show innocence, even if he's not innocent, like staying around to help out when you know they're not even there.
Right.
But I don't know.
I don't know. There was just no remorse. Like they said they got out the screen door or the sliding door, patio door. But yet, you know, if my
Any other normal person, it would be like, I should have locked that or this or that.
Right.
Like they'd be overthinking and really emotional.
It's fucked up.
Yeah. That's too bad.
And one of the kids was wearing a pull-up, which they're not going to keep on too long, especially once it's wet.
Yeah, that's a good.
So if they were outside or something, the dogs would have found a pull-up. Like, they would have found the little girl's backpack. There's no indication they were in the woods at all.
They had like over 300 people searching the wooded area by their house, and helicopters, drones, dogs, no fucking sign of them. So
yeah, one canine dog and the person like going along with it did 15 kilometers, I think it said, in 4 hours. And they've had 160 people like a day out searching. So
Is it like a, are they in like a city area or is it more of like
no,
a
it's a pretty
area?
rural, wooded
Yeah.
area.
Yeah,
Like-
real wooded.
Yeah. That's a
But if one person and one dog can clear 15 kilometers going one way, and they have 160 people out there searching per day, the area's been cleared as far as those kids would have gone, and there's no scent of them.
check their property or something. Yeah, I don't know. That's,
And the weird part is the kids weren't in school a couple days beforehand,
The
so
whole week beforehand.
whether something happened to the kids beforehand and then the parents finally said, okay, we're gonna have to
like report it.
report it. Yeah,
That's fucked up.
it's pretty fishy.
Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like the next Netflix true crime documentary.
You'll have to keep us posted on that because we don't get like necessarily stuff like that in the America over here. I mean, I don't necessarily, you know what? I can't honestly say I like stick to the news a lot, but I don't think it's something they might generally have put it out there, you know, but I don't know. But yeah, that's too bad.
Hold on.
Oh, huh?
I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah, it's too bad. Never like to hear stories like that, you know.
I mean, me and Jess watch a lot of true crime shows.
I just gotta get knocked out. Yeah, sometimes on YouTube I'll happen across like a couple of them, you know, but I don't do it too often. But like if they're interesting enough, or like you know maybe something local or something, I'll check it out.
I probably know more about Ted Bundy than Albert Einstein, which is not a good thing.
There, I dropped the link in the chat for one of the first videos of one of their first interviews.
Roger, Roger.
But I just don't buy it. Anyways, it's all over it's all over everywhere now. Like so many people have made a shitload of videos of it, and
Yeah.
plus news videos and shit.
That's too. Yeah.
But like I said, it's probably more of a Canada thing than.
Yeah.
Why is hockey on?
Yeah. There could be. I don't know. I
There's a
don't really
video of
watch it.
somebody making maple syrup from scratch.
Oh, that's full of videos on YouTube here in Canada.
Hey, say what you want about Canadian maple syrup, but I fucking did that shit down here too. And it is fucking work.
You know what's remarkable is how much goddamn sap it takes to actually make like a little
A
bit,
shit
a little
ton.
bit of syrup, right?
So much.
Like a bottle
It takes
worth
so
like a
much.
gallon of syrup is like a fucking just vat of goddamn sap. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It is a lot
I
of work.
think we tapped like over 100 trees, and I don't remember getting like a giant yield from it.
It takes so much sap just to make
That was some stuff I did in school. That was a school thing. We did it for a couple weeks though. I was in I don't know if you know what a job vocational school is.
Oh, yeah.
But, okay. You go to class half the day, you go to work the other half.
Mhm.
I should have went HVAC, but I went environmental occupations, which was like tree service workers, fucking park rangers, shit like that.
True.
None of which I do anymore. Absolutely none.
Cheers.
I did learn how to drive a tractor and a bobcat, I guess.
You know, 400 machinery.
I was
The
the first time I learned how to fucking drive a tractor. Well, I was learning how to drive a tractor. I pushed the fucking clutch in going down a hill.
Yeah. Did you have fun?
Holy fuck.
The Bobcat has changed somewhat. Maybe you call it something else, like a skid loader, something like that. But it's kind of like the controls have changed over time, because in my day it was a push-pull system, but now it's like all toggle switches. You know, you pull back right, push forward left to turn, or push.
I know Dozer was pretty straightforward. It had fucking two. You had your pedals for fucking left and go left, right, and if you wanted to go straight, fucking
steering wheel and two sticks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the little excavator I tried, that fucker was sensitive, but it was kind of the same thing. I had the fucking little joystick, man, and it was so sensitive because it was brand new. It just fly you in a fucking circle, man.
Well, they fucking changed loaders on me. Like when I first started doing like what I do, it was a steering wheel and a couple of sticks on the loader and the Bobcat, all that stuff. But like halfway through, it all changed. They upgraded all their models, and they're all fucking toggle switches. Like when I got in one a couple years ago, I didn't have a clue what I was doing.
Right. Well, that's like the newer fucking John Deere tractors that are real fucking expensive. They're so computerized that you don't gotta even fucking do anything.
No, they're probably.
I learned how to drive tractor on a John Deere D.
Right.
I'm trying to think. It wasn't a John Deere. It was a blue tractor, but I can't remember the
New
name.
Holland is blue.
It might have been New Holland. You might be right.
Because that's what we got at work at New Holland, and they're blue. I don't know. I'm not sure what else is blue.
I mean, we just used it. We would use it to haul like lumber in the bucket, dirt, all that shit.
First time I ever tried to scoop up, we had a great big bucket made for this tractor. It was pretty much too big for the tractor, because if you had a full bucket of gravel, you couldn't lift it. But anyways, first time I tried to go into the pile to pick up gravel, I missed the pile, and I just drove up the fucking pile.
Yeah, that can end badly.
Yeah, it didn't end bad for me. It was okay. I backed up, and I wasn't going too crazy, but I thought, I seen so many people just drive into the pile, scoop up, and be good, but I thought all I had to do was just drive into this pile and my bucket would be full, but that never happened.
I never learned to drive a backhoe though. I mean, I've been in one, but I've never like operated one.
All right, folks. I'm being summoned elsewheres. Good to have you back up on the YouTubes, Josh. Congratulations on being freed. Stay out of trouble. Stay out of trouble, sir.
All right, Paul. Thanks for coming up, man.
Remember, if you need clean bits for your YouTube probation, get it from the boy.
Right.
So yeah.
But yeah, you guys have a good one. Take care, and we'll catch
you later.
Catch you later, dude.
Catch you later, man.
Hey, are you cool, man? Are you cool?
Yeah, Paul kind of did look like a drug dealer tonight. I'll give him that.
Jess is still congratulating her dog over there. She hasn't stopped talking about it.
Hey man, if you were walking and that dog saved you from getting bit by a fucking pit bull, you'd be fucking pretty damn happy too.
And Dorothy had.
Hey, I'm not up here talking about all the times I stepped over landmines.
But he wasn't a fool either. He wasn't like growling and lunging and instigating. He didn't. He was just I can't even describe the way he moved. He was he was moving so just boop, 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 like that dog had no way to get close. He wasn't growling. He wasn't barking. And when that dog got a little too close, he nipped his face. Didn't bite. Like he didn't. If Brutus wasn't trained well, was a reactive dog, and growled and barked and lost his shit, that dog would have growled and barked and lost his shit. Then I would have had a full-on dog fight. He didn't.
There wouldn't even been any money on it.
Right, yeah. But Brutus has confidence. He was ready. He was ready. He was waiting. And that dog didn't have balls to do it.
I would take Brutus. I would take Brutus over that pit bull.
That's what Cody said. She's the neighbor kid. Her mom.
Find Kristen, but said so when she left earlier, I was like, "Where you going to school?" Fucking 6 hours later, really? You didn't go to the store? She probably went able.
So,
why lie though? You know?
Yeah, I kicked your horn.
Where the fuck have you been, 801?
What's that?
Everything's been falling apart. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, I had Andrea over here. She's a loud talker, and I just sit and listen while she talks.
Kind of like being on this panel sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to go tonight. My buddy wanted me to go down to Fairview.
Right, man. I'm not.
He's got his steps going up to his top, the railing, and up the stairs and up on the balcony so you can't fall off. Got 2 windows cut down in his living room there now.
I'm gonna jump down because 801 came back up.
You can just mute your mic, Matt. You
I
don't
don't
have to
blame
jump
you,
down.
Matt.
Huh? Well, I just can't deal with him. I just can't deal with him. Oh, I guess I could show you guys the mushrooms real quick. I haven't done that. Oh.
How many pounds you collected so far?
Keep in mind, I gave a bunch of them away to my dad. Oh.
I think those sour gummies ain't starting to take effect.
There you go.
What are they soaking in?
Water. They're full of bugs.
Oh, okay.
It just kills the bugs.
How long do you leave them soaking in water?
24 hours.
Oh, okay. And then what do you do? Dry them out, or?
Mm-hmm. Dry them out. Fry them up.
What's the process of drying them?
Cut it that way, but you can cut the tips off.
Put them on some paper towels and let them.
Oh, come on. Put them in a towel and sling it over your head.
That too.
That'll dry them out faster.
You guys know what roly-polies are?
I do not.
Pill bugs. Potato bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those live in mushrooms. For sure.
I remember I had my daughter hold one, and one had babies all over her hand, and they're just little white, real small little white things running around. I've never seen that before in all my life, but yeah, laid babies right on my daughter's hand.
No, I never seen a groundhog come out of a tree till yesterday.
Too bad you didn't get it on video.
It kind of was because it was on Myron's Live, but I don't think the camera caught it.
Yeah, because he said he's on Myron's Live, but
I'd have to go back and look, but you're probably just gonna like hear me talking about it and not see it. But anyway, I said I was gonna bow out a while ago, and I had to bow out.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Matt.
See you later.
I'll see you guys.
Tell you not
Whoa.
to work, but I think you're a dog fucker anyways.
Well, now that Matt's gone, we can talk shit about him.
I was just there.
Oh,
That's right.
there we go.
You guys talk about shit about me when I was gone?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Kevin, that motherfucker, was typing in chat before I went live, and then he never even fucking typed in the chat afterwards. Kevin, what the fuck?
Kevin's become a friend of Brandon's. Well, isn't Kevin Brandon's dad?
So you're the spice guy.
You know, some jalapeno hip hop. There we go. Come on.
Thought you were going to bed, Matt. Jeez, I even said goodnight. You're just like Brandon.
Sorry, were you looking for? Oh, I'm sorry, we're
I heard he was into some freaky shit. I'll have another smoke since I'm outside.
I'll try and make some burger for tacos.
Taco Tuesday.
Christopher, you got any cold beers? Yeah.
What up, Jello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, Jello.
Aaron?
I got a little buzz. I've been doing shots since I started the panel.
Oh, no. Be downhill soon, huh?
Yeah. Gonna fire up a cigarette. Well, I only had a bottle, so I was like, I'm gonna do shots with it.
You need one? Oh, wait.
How's everything in Jello's world?
Oh, it's going all right. Just hanging out. Getting ready to do a big move tomorrow. Bunch of shit.
All the way in the back, huh?
Yep.
Have you sold your old place or?
I rented it.
Oh, you rented. Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah. It's old. Well, it's kind of, I don't know. The old place was handed down. We rented it off the old lady, and she passed away. And then it went down to her son into a trust, and then it went to their grandkids. Nobody wants the goddamn house. It's starting to fall apart, so I had to get out of there.
Right.
Well, what they do around here with old homes and everything out in the country, it was out in the middle of nowhere. They'd rather just turn it into a cornfield than take care of the house, They'll just tear it down and plant it in beans and corn.
Hey, Jeff.
I got water on stuff for sure.
No.
Jenny, want me to turn it off?
South Canada. Carrot
You
free.
working in the store tomorrow?
It ain't too bad.
Did you get the flowers?
Yeah, they're outside. They're you can see right there.
Fucking raining here. Supposed to get quite the downpour.
I ain't got no damn energy, man. I
Man,
can't get it back up.
You guys have got a lot of rain this year.
Hell yeah.
I just gotta go to sleep all the time.
But you know what? It's been rain and then super hot, super nice. So everything's growing. Like the grass, man, is fucking.
But you know what?
It's growing like crazy. Everything's gonna grow good, I think.
Awesome, awesome. High five.
It'll be a good
I
year.
want to go to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
I ate all day.
And we had an easy winter. It was a long winter because at the beginning of it, there was no fucking.
Yes, I am.
I want to take that to work. I need that. I think I got everything.
Know what?
Just a regular length winter.
Oh, I was reading. I looked at chat and I lost my train of thought.
Your chat? I can't read chat.
Got our people back.
Few with Steve fans in here tonight.
Oh. I like those fans.
Ladies, you want to do it again? Photo, yeah, huh?
joined in 2013.
Yeah, I thought I used to be able to flip my camera and everything else. I can't do that anymore, or what? Did they
You
change
gotta hit
something?
more. You gotta hit the button more, and then
Yeah.
settings, and then you'll see camera.
Yeah, all I have is. Oh, okay. What?
And then you should see like three or four selections.
What the fuck is?
That wasn't the right button, Jello. I think he was trying to read chat, but he said camera, so I don't know if he was trying to show us something or trying to read chat.
Yeah, and hit the wrong button to get back in.
You know what?
Heard up real fucking quick.
Yeah.
Who's Big Shirley there, 801?
Tell me that I was
no.
lying about my shit.
What?
Well, that didn't work.
When I was talking shit about Kristen, she could hear me. I went over there and told her the truth. Like, fuck, it's the truth.
Why would you do that?
Dumbass Utah.
No, what do you mean, dumbass? Fuck that. Women need to know the fucking truth.
She don't
Yeah, that's
want to
it.
know. She don't want to fucking
Fuck
know
that.
the truth.
Lay the hammer down, Utah. Take that fucking belt off.
Every time that bitch gets drunk, she wants to fucking try to be strong and shit.
I don't know, Myron, but she sounds really hot, and so yes, I'm down with it.
Let her come here. What you guys talking about?
Someone put in chat. Is Moon Boots still dating Big Shirley? Because I came up with Moon Boots today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can see the one that's setting that Jeremy, that guy that's saying Moon Boots sent me. You can stir that if you want.
I'm running on the free version of StreamYard, so I can't show his picture.
Number 2 fisherman is here.
I wouldn't even
going to
read
bed, Matt.
Matt.
He was trying hard to get Jello to type in chat earlier.
Number 2, only the Bill dance.
Well, he needs to stay out of your guys' arguments like he needs to stay out of your and your son's.
Exactly. But when he brings up his name, he feels like, you gonna talk about me?
Yeah, I
I'll
wouldn't
tell
eat
you,
that.
you know? That's right. That's truthful, though.
Was she mad? Did she go eat? That's
It's like, you kicked me out twice? I'm like, yeah. You were too drunk to remember. And you told Maddie this? And I'm like, yeah. I've told you that, huh?
Well, that's still better than 500,000, man. So pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's not bad in the world,
Yeah.
you know.
Right. I mean, considering.
I think you're rating yourself way too high, Matt.
I agree with Myron.
I concur.
Loaded up or no?
No, but I got a bud here we can load up in it.
You put the bud in there and said,
Instead of grinding it up?
yeah.
Why? Don't smoke is good.
What do you mean?
You heard me. Don't smoke is good.
Why?
It's not broke up.
Oh fuck! I should mention the smoking. I should do a fucking pipe load now. At my shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
This is fucking slow on this yet.
You should.
That's good.
Why are you talking about it? Let's fucking do it.
Right now, I just took my fucking shoes off and I'm lazy.
Now if you don't do it, you're a fucking pussy.
Wouldn't you feel bad smoking when
Oh fuck.
Chelsea can't?
I've smoked.
Yeah, hard kill tacos too.
Yeah, well, she hasn't smoked it in so long now. If she smokes,
The only
she
reason
gets,
I'm not smoking right now is because I keep getting fucking sick or greening out because I can't fucking do it after not smoking for that fucking month.
With me, the weed's kind of shitty that I got, so I don't get real high from it or anything. It's just
I took a month off, which is the longest I've ever gone without smoking since I started, and now I can't smoke because I get too high and either throw up or eat half the house.
Let's oil and pan and do a 50 chocolate or
she did a pipe load last time Jasmine was up, and she had like
No, I did a
fucking
bong rip that day.
or
for the
bong
first
rip,
time in a
whatever.
month.
She had like Chinese eyes for.
Yeah, and I ate half the goddamn house.
Well, it's okay to eat. I'm gonna go do a pipe load so everybody don't think I'm a pussy.
That's not gonna change anything.
This the one you want?
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Fucking shoes.
Yeah.
Having a pipe load's not gonna change my opinion.
Will I feel bad? I don't know. I'll feel bad in a way.
Come on.
You gotta do it.
Then I'll smoke a pipe load and I'll forget about it.
It could feel bad because I could if I wanted to.
I know.
I felt bad once.
I was outside and never even thought about doing a pipe load. It's all 801's fault because he mentioned it.
Well, Jeremy bring it up.
Fucking Utah.
Fucking instigators. You should hang out with different people.
I know. Everybody I know is alcoholic and drug heads, Jello.
Man.
I wonder why you attract those kind of people.
Something to do with my beard, I think.
They play this.
Medical card.
They play this in AA meetings to scare people straight.
How is it? Good.
That's how I found it.
I wished you wouldn't mess that up.
Where'd the greatest fisherman in the world go?
You know it.
Oh, he's got a fishing trip tomorrow, so he's
big trip tomorrow.
We know he's going to Walmart or some shit and gonna buy those fish and put them on the hook before he wheels them in anyways.
What you gonna get? Shad, bluegill? Whatever it is, I'm sure I'll use it for bait. I haven't fished all week.
Yo, come get a taco.
Fuck, you must be having withdrawals,
Now,
Joe.
Lil, right now.
I am
All right.
starting to shake a little bit. I should have went
So I show
tonight.
him this boat and this boat, and he wants the phone.
Why not? Mowed the whole fucking yard. All the load of shit over. I fucking worked. I just fucking feel like sitting down.
$4,000. Oh, they chopped the price.
Didn't feel like driving.
Yeah.
Fishing boat.
Yeah, downriggers. So you those downriggers.
I'm not even sending a picture of the inside. So then, the first one I sent him.
Run into any problems with the new house or anything?
No, not really.
Badass, huh?
I got to do
$4,000.
some small work. I'm gonna redo the deck rails and stuff like that, but
I'm gonna spend
nothing major.
Well, fuck. When I was with my ex, we got the new house and fucking moved in and the fucking plumbing and shit was all backing up.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was a bitch because it was all just done. So we're like, you know, perfect, right? Like it's gonna be fine for fucking years to come.
Yeah.
And fuck, we weren't in there 2 days and it was backing up.
Fuck. Septic tank or city?
The city did it, and
yeah, you bet.
But when they came back, and then we had to have someone to move the steps because they had to dig. They had to dig there by the steps, and oh fuck, it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare.
Fuck yeah, they make a mess.
Well, so they ended up digging it up 3 times in total. 3 times.
3 fucking times to get it right?
Yeah, like fuck.
I always figure if you're doing something down in the fucking hole, you make sure it's fucking right before you fill it in.
Right?
You test it, and then you test it again, and then you test it again. See, I'm on septic here.
Right.
And I got a guy coming next week to pump it out. I got a fucking hole in my yard. I dug a hole in my yard last week to find the lid to the septic tank. I found it. The guy was supposed to come out, never fucking come out. Now I got a great big hole out there, fucking cocksuckers. I was out trimming bushes today, you know, fucking nobody has lived here for a year, so all, you know, the bushes just kind of got a little wild and everything.
Right.
I fucking trim bushes forever. You know, I pack everything all up and shit. And then I go to the front fucking yard and fuck, there's like fucking 5 more bushes up there to fucking trim.
Fuck.
But that's it. Fucking some of these are getting cut out and gotta go.
Right.
Not a fucking gardener, man.
Well, fuck, you use that shit there all day long, man. You shut that stuff off, your arms are still fucking jiggling for
Yeah,
hours afterwards.
right. Now, we got some buddies coming over Sunday. We're supposed to fucking move a bunch of shit. That ought to be about the rest of it. And then everything else I got over there, I think I'm just gonna fucking throw in a dumpster, give it away. That's the best part about moving, I guess, is I get to unload everything.
Right? Like, I don't know, but like down here, it don't matter what you got. If you don't want it, you put it at the fucking by the end of your garbage. Somebody
Yeah.
will come pick that fucker up.
Right, right. It's getting like that here, you know. I mean, they will, especially if it's metal. If it's metal, oh, it's gone. It doesn't matter what it is.
Right, right, for sure. But I put an old carpet out there last week, and like it wasn't fucking fit for my dog to lay on, and someone fucking took it.
Yeah, you got to think, you know, what the fuck are they replacing that with? You know what I'm saying? It must be bad.
Right?
If somebody's willing to take somebody's used carpet, man, fuck.
Fuck that. Fuck, yeah, I used to do carpeting, man. Tearing that shit out. Fuck.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Fucking
I hate
nasty.
carpets.
Especially
hate
somebody
carpet.
got fucking dogs and cats in their fucking house pissing and shitting all the time. Oh my god, it's fucking that fucking pad. Fucking pulling that pad up, dude. Oh my god.
That's more the pad than the carpet. The pad is it's glued down.
Yes. Oh fuck. We're matted down from the fucking urine.
Right? 20 years of fucking piss you're smelling.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I did carpet. I did carpet for a couple of years, and I was, you know, in high school.
I did it for about 6 months and went back to concrete.
I just poured some concrete. I don't know anything about fucking concrete at work.
I love the grease in it too.
How long? Hey, how long should I keep it covered, fucking with water on it?
You know what? I forgot olives. That's what I
Keep it covered with water.
Concrete.
Well, you don't need to. I mean, you can spray it if it's hot, but if it's not hot, you don't even need to put water on it.
I mean, it's like 80 degrees.
When you pour it,
Windy in hell. 12 inches thick.
12 inches thick.
Yeah, I got to put a piece of equipment on it.
I'm bored. One of them is 2 feet thick.
We put.
Well, I
There
would
was
drive on it for at least 30 days.
30 days.
30 days.
Yeah, I was thinking 28 days. So yeah,
well, a month, whatever.
You're thinking of a February.
Yeah,
February month.
Yeah, I wouldn't drive on it. Put that on there. I'd let it. Yeah, it takes. I mean, 50 years to cure 80%, right?
Yeah, I heard that when I was a kid about it, somebody said it took 100 years for that to completely dry.
Yeah, it'll get 98% and take. I mean, it still has water in it that long. It's crazy. But 38 days, you know, a month and a half with it being that thick. Yeah, I'd give it at least a minimum of 30 days.
All right.
Well, we did
before you put that equipment on it.
A big base freezer plant. They were putting in a great big giant freezer plant in Sackville, and they got us to put the installation in before, and they had tractor trailer loads of that fucking shit, man. We put that all in one day because they had the cement trucks scheduled to come. And I forget how deep that cement was, but it was deep. I'd say well over a foot, maybe in some spots close to 2 feet of fucking cement or concrete, whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah, I just like building hospitals and big buildings like that. I mean, the footings are 3 feet deep, and then you build the walls on top of those.
Right. This. I imagine it was. You wanted to keep the cool in there, so I guess I don't know if that was the reason why it was so deep, or if it was for the weight.
I stubbed my toe. I think I broke it. I'm probably not gonna be able to walk. I did it like earlier today.
I watched the thing the other day. They asked these two girls, if they could wish for something in the world, what would they wish for? One girl says, I wish toes had eyes so you wouldn't stub them. The other girl was like, what the fuck? They asked the other girl, she says, well, I just wish people could get along in peace and shit. And you're stupid.
What were they putting on that concrete, Josh?
What time of year?
No, what were they putting on it? 2 foot deep. What was it?
A big freezer plant.
A freezer plant.
Yeah, like to freeze French fries and cranberries and.
Oh yeah, probably the weight.
Like the building was like a skyscraper, no windows in it because it was a big, giant fucking square box, and it was high up. Like you can see it from 30 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Good, I think.
Now, where are you going?
My plant, the base of my plant's probably 2.5, 3 foot thick.
Eat and go to bed.
Yeah, no. I thought you were gonna go hang out there. Wouldn't you rather hang out with us?
No, I had no part in the cement or doing any of that work. All my job was to lay the installation, the sheets of fucking styrofoam before the cement got put in there.
Right? Yeah.
It's always nice to hear when you're pouring concrete. Shut her down. We're gonna have some smokies.
Safety meeting.
I was paying. We were doing a pad, and it was about 2 feet thick at least. And the guys who were doing it, they said, "Fuck, shut her down. We're gonna eat. We can pour later. It'll still stick together." They were gonna park caps on it, so they wanted it nice and strong.
I worked on a project when back in the 80s, the Great Salt Lake was going over the road, had too much water. So we put these 3 pumps in there to pump the Great Salt Lake out into the desert more. Biggest pumps ever in the world.
You talking about back in the pyramids?
They don't even use them. In fact, the Salt Lake is dying now. I mean, it's half the size it was back then right now. So, yeah, they've never been used. Biggest waste of money in the state of Utah I've ever seen. But yeah, we'd pour 36 hours straight.
That's a lot of
We'd do 12
cement.
on, 12 off.
It's a lot of fucking cement, man.
Like the dam, was it the Hoover Dam there in Nevada, Arizona? They're saying it's still, the concrete in the middle of that's still wet. How thick it is.
Yeah,
They're saying there's still wet concrete in there.
It's like 600 feet thick, isn't it?
Something like that.
I mean, freaking insane.
But I don't know, if you ever get a chance, if you can, look up the Colorado River. back when Wesley Powell was running before they did Lake Powell. That fucking river would rise 700 feet in 4 hours, or lower 700 feet in 4 hours.
Man,
And that's just the river.
take that in a canoe.
Get Matt out there on his high rise paddle boat, whatever he calls them. What does he got? A paddle boat?
Who?
Matthew.
Kayak.
Kayak. Yeah, kayak. Have you ever seen those river boats though that turn up and they're really deep in the front V's of both ends?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of type they used, but they were wooden back then, of course.
Right. They did what do they call that? A drift boat or something?
I think so. River boats.
They fly fish out of them a lot. They don't put motors on them or anything. They just use a guy in the middle, big oars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a couple of his down in Green River in this museum there. Last time I was down with my mom and my daughter a couple of years ago, I went in that museum and watched videos of the river. You know, talk about whitewater. When it's rising 700 feet in 4 hours. Telling you what.
That'd be something.
But, you know, the Grand Canyon starts out here in Colorado and Utah. I mean, it's not as deep, but, I mean, like, Utah has more slot canyons than anywhere in the world. And you can't be down in there if it's raining anywhere within 100 miles. Because if it gets water while you're down there, you're going to get drowned, you know? It could be raining 10 miles away, and all of a sudden this water comes through this slot canyon at you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of them videos. Crazy.
You know, you see the water come in all the time and stuff, but you don't fucking realize unless you're out there, you don't realize how fucking quick that shit comes in.
Oh yeah.
I took my four-wheeler out to
maybe a couple of minutes soon. You'll hear it a couple of minutes before it's there. You don't have much time.
No, fuck. I took my bike out on we were down at the beach and there was an island that you could go out to, a nice rock island. And I drove my bike out there and the water was starting to come back in. And I was like, I just got back over to fucking where I needed to be on land. And 5 minutes later, I went in and made it with my bike.
Yeah.
And I guess I heard stories afterwards about people going out there with their truck and shit. And they would get stuck out there and they would lose their truck or car, whatever they brought out there.
So are they still down in the water?
Well, they would get towed. They would get towed out eventually, I imagine. But their car be no fucking good.
Wow, hell, slightly used, man. Throw that baby for sale.
Someone will buy it.
Damn right they will.
I'm not sure I have ice cream.
Little bit of rust forming is all. Just a little bit of rust. It'll be okay.
Maybe two.
I bought my four-wheeler for like $1,500 or $1,000. I think I paid $1,000 for my four-wheeler when I bought it, $1,500 for my Jeep. I bought them from the same person, but I drove the four-wheeler for years. Never put our carburetor was the only thing I ever put money into. Never bought brakes, never did an actual oil change on it the whole time I fucking had it. And I ended up selling that for $3,000. Well, Chelsea Chelsea posted it for $3,000. A fucking guy messaged right up about it and fucking bought it there. I was like, holy fuck.
Was that last summer?
Yeah, last summer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Did you at least change the oil before you sold it?
Nope. I said to the guy, I said to the guy, fucking, it's a workhorse. I said, I drove it for years. I said, it needs work. It smokes a little bit. And the seals were all going in it because it smoked fucking white smoke out of it. Telling you, man, when you drove that fucker, no mosquitoes, but yeah, no mosquitoes.
Yeah, that's good, man. To stop smoking, dude, put more oil in.
Well, it never, it didn't burn oil really. It was good, and then all of a sudden, I took it from being a workhorse to fucking out playing. Turned it into a race bike because in 2-wheel drive, man, that bike would fly 110 kilometers, no problem.
Yeah.
And that's fast on a 4-wheeler. And
they don't like that.
No, fuck no. I was keeping up with side by sides. I went out. I'm keeping up with all these brand new bikes. At the end of the day, my arms and my back, man, were fucked for like a week or more afterwards.
Oh, I bet.
And no power steering in it.
Man, my buddy used to have a great big quad, fucking all-time 4-wheel fucking drive. Man, I couldn't even fucking steer that thing. I hated it. I couldn't fucking ride it at all, man. It was such a bitch to drive.
Well, when
I
it's
grew
in
up with the 3-wheelers.
like the big reds.
Yeah, they were fun.
Yeah.
Racing ones and shit, you know.
Yeah, them Honda
Tri-Gs down the road and shit.
Yeah, I had a couple 3-wheelers when I was growing up.
They're fun.
Still to this day, I was on a fucking 3-wheeler. But he's like, go ahead, take it for a rip. Anyways, I was going down a gravel road and I was just flying it. I came up to a turn. Well, the fucking thing had no brakes. I barely knew how to drive one, for fuck's sakes. Anyways, I thought for sure I'm gonna lose control of it, but she did like a drift right around the fucking turn, man. I kept her on that gravel road. To this day, I don't know how I wasn't fucking killed on that damn thing.
You're lucky it didn't roll.
Fuck yeah. That's why I stopped making them.
Yeah, I broke my collarbone and fucking shit on a 4-wheeler doing that around a corner. I was fine, man. I was sliding on the gravel, going good and everything, and all of a sudden the gravel disappeared, and it was just that fucking hard pack, old gravel road. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Just like almost turns into pavement, and I was sideways, man. I just boom.
Oh fuck! She caught
that grip and said, "Whoops!"
Fucked up my hip, broke my collarbone, shattered my fucking put a crack in my helmet. So luckily I had my helmet on. I mean, that's what broke my collarbone. Is the helmet fucking hit, digging into my bone.
Every year down here, man, someone either dies on a 4-wheeler or side by side, or they get fucking. They wish they were dead.
Yeah.
You play.
Chelsea, Josh,
Would you like
Good night, Myron.
Yeah, have a good night, Myron. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
See you later, Myron.
Night, Melvin.
There's one that's not,
You got any more shells left? What? I'm still gonna eat when I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't know. They still haven't found those fucking kids, Jello.
That's fucked.
That is fucked up, man.
Sad to say, but them kids probably aren't alive.
Yeah. I wake up and come out. Nobody's out of here. I figure the kids are in bed still too. Right?
Right?
I watched
first.
that video, and yeah, that's weird.
They get stranger because they keep getting interviews because, you know, fucking 6 days the cops are there and it's a big deal, right? Everybody's out there looking. So they keep getting interviews. And so now the mother has left the house and blocked the stepfather on all social, like on everything. And now they're flying in somebody from the States to do lie detector test on the fuckers.
Yeah, they're fucked. They're fucked. They know something. Somebody knows something. He
I
probably
don't
did
know how you
something.
can do something to a child that's not yours, let alone your own.
I said there was no
when you kill your child, that's fucked up.
From looking at it, there. I said to Chelsea, I said, "There's no real remorse. Like, you know, if I woke up and my kids got out the fucking door, I would say, you know, like I should have put a fucking lock on that fucking door. Like I should have, you know, I should have."
Emotional, a lot more emotional.
Right.
Yeah.
There ain't no tears on any of them.
Well, there is and there isn't.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. You know, and then there's other videos of the.
Where's the real dad at?
I think in jail.
Oh.
From what I understand. I seen a family picture of them. And it showed they had 2 other kids in the photo of them. So I was like, where the fuck are those kids? Like, because it only mentioned that they had 3 kids. But in the picture, there's 5 kids. So.
Huh.
She got a couple of the ex that lives with someone in his family, maybe? I don't know.
Well, the 2 kids that are missing are with the ex.
I can't believe they're taking this long for a lie detector test.
That's what I said. I figured fucking day 2, you know, those kids missing.
Yeah. Day 3 tops.
Well, I think a lot of it is they're getting their stories out. You know, they're catching them in everything they say so they can ask them different questions. They're learning what questions to ask them, maybe.
So it was today the RCMP today or yesterday maybe that the RCMP came up and said they're you know basically calling it quits on the search. They're gonna still have smaller groups go out, but it showed the road and everything was packed up. All the cops were packed up, gone.
So you can't blame them. You can't sit there and spend, you know, $50,000 a day on bullshit.
Right. City or town where there's cameras on the roads and stuff where they could.
No, they're out in the fucking country, right out in the boonies. But it's just the story, you know. The story itself never made any sense. The very first interview, the mother was like, "Well, they were outside playing," and then she's like, "Well, we weren't aware they were outside playing, but they were outside playing." Like, how can you say your kids were outside fucking playing if you don't know they were outside playing?
Well, I asked my partner what, you know, she calls him partner.
Right? It was just fucking weird. Like,
and I thought it was kind of weird when he stumbled upon the word when he said children. He kind of, I don't know. It was like he wanted to make sure he said the right word and not made it seem like you know, or were.
Well, I'm sure they're studying all this shit. You know, everything they've done. I'm sure they're studying it.
Right, because there's a lot of fucking shit out where now these, you know, people can watch videos and kind of know what to say and not to say, but when you're fucking lying, it's gonna slip up.
Well,
and these parents don't look very smart either. So
yeah, you gotta remember what you said last time, right? That's why it's hard to lie, because
yeah, it's like he wanted to make sure he didn't use them in a past tense form or something. You know what I mean?
Right. If you caught on to that, I'm sure they're thinking, okay, right? We see this. There's telltale signs of what's going on somewhere, and you know, probably more than we know.
Well,
Go figure.
I'd say so. The police have asked them, they've had them in the room already, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, they've got it the first time they start talking, they've got everything.
Well, they haven't even stopped searching for the kids yet, and the mother had left the fucking province.
Oh, she's not even in the same area?
Not even in the same area. Like over there, it would have been she left state. She went to a different state or whatever you guys call it.
Well, that's just fucking fucked up.
Yeah. You know, fuck, how could you leave your house? Like, when your kids are.
Yeah,
missing.
wait for kids happen to walk home in the backyard. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh,
if you truly believe they wandered off, I mean, there ain't no way. Like you said, they'd have found a diaper, they'd have found a fucking something. The dog, those dogs aren't no bullshit. They'd have found a scent or some shit.
Absolutely.
And then dogs are the same. Some of them are cadaver dogs. They would have smelled, a dead body being drugged. I mean,
well, Chelsea's brother does search and rescue, and she texted him that there's no way those kids ever made it to the woods because these dogs are trained. They can fucking find anybody out there.
Yeah.
Especially little kids that are fucking covered in their own feces and, duck and shit. Like
touching everything, falling down, stumbling around. I mean, leaving scent every fucking where.
Right.
Low to the ground as it is, you know what I mean? I mean, fuck. Surely it had dogs out there within 24 hours.
Yeah.
Well, missing kids, I'm sure they had them pretty sooner than that. But how long were the kids missing before they were reported?
Well, the same thing is like the mother's interview on that. She's like, noticed that they were basically missing, went outside yelling for them, and called 911 right away because she had like
an instinct.
Instinct to call. Like, fucking, of course, man. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, what the fuck?
Well,
you got two small kids that.
So was it in the morning when they went missing?
And in the morning, their story was they woke up, heard the kids coming. The kids kept coming in the room where they were putting down the baby, and they told the kids to go back into the front room, and then they didn't hear no noise for 20 minutes, and they like, oh, we got to go check on the kids. In a panic kind of thing, they didn't hear the kids, so they jumped up to go check on them, and the kids are gone.
I thought they were asleep and woke up when the kids were gone.
Yeah, so I don't know. Their stories are weird. I get there's a lot more videos of them, of interviews and shit out there. I should upload a few more of them, but their stories are really weird. Like I said, if I woke up early in the morning, I wouldn't think my kids were gone. I would think they were still sleeping.
Right.
He don't like the new one I got for him.
Like I said, if you got two small children and you got a door that they can get out of, you make sure the fucking door is locked, or you make.
Yeah.
At night, don't you put the stick in the sliding glass doors? At nighttime?
A latch costs 99 cents, man. It screws in, and the other one screws in.
Nobody can come in the house.
99 cents, man. It'll stop a fucking 2-year-old.
Right. That's what I was saying to Chelsea. The fucking little dollar store fucking hook, man. Stop that door from opening.
A closet fucking hook. One of them little closet hook things. Fucking 99 cents, man. I mean, everybody baby proofs their fucking house up until their kids are what? 6 or 7?
Right. Well, especially if you know your kids are walking and they can open doors and shit. You know, you're gonna make sure they can't get outside if you're gonna fucking not get out of goddamn bed for them. That's for like, come on.
Look, I remember having the little knobs on the fucking door handles. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. Because I remember going to the little fucking cheap 90, those little latches you were saying, that little hook goes through the loop.
Yeah.
Because my kid was actually strong enough to peel the fucking little plastic handles apart to turn the door handle.
Yeah, well, smart fuckers.
Yeah, yeah, they figure it out after a while.
Yeah, I think if you splurge for $1.29, you can get the little spring-loaded one that spring lacks, you know?
Oh, fuck.
Probably a box of 2 or 3.
And just the story, you know, they were sleeping, but yet they knew what the kids were wearing, and just some weird shit going on.
Right here.
There you go, Dave. Daisy.
Yeah, exactly. Right there. Yeah.
That stops your kids from wandering outside. The new house was fucking full of them.
Right. That's what I said to Chelsea. I said, you almost want to hope that the fucking poor kids were kidnapped and not killed by their goddamn parents.
You know, it's sad to think, but at this point, that's the only hope you got.
Fuck. But out where they were, it's like you don't get traffic out there. You know what I mean? It's the traffic you're getting is the regular people.
You know who it is, right?
So it's really unlikely, and you know, most kidnappers, if you know someone's gonna nab a kid, they're not gonna fucking nab 2 kids.
Well, they have here in the States. They've done it a couple times.
Okay. Yeah, like it's not. That's what I'm kind of saying. It's not.
But
you know, but it's more unlikely for someone to fucking snatch 2 kids at a yard than just grab 1.
Right, they're in like a state park, or they're the likelihood that a child abductor drove by a country fucking home in the middle of nowhere at the same time 2 kids wandered out of their back fucking porch. The fucking odds of that family better buy a lottery ticket as well. I mean,
right.
Look out, lightning's gonna fucking hit you, because the odds of that are just insane.
Yeah.
The only other option would be like a family abduction, or or
Well, that's usually what happens anyway.
maybe dude in jail owed somebody some money, or I don't know. It's your only hope, I guess.
Right. And the cops never said too much about it, but you damn well know that they were on the lookout for those kids, because that was the whole thing, that from the beginning that the dad was saying is he thinks they've been kidnapped, and they didn't put out on actual alert to people's cell phones or anything, but it was playing on the news. If someone had those kids out and about traveling, someone would have seen them.
Pictures of them on the news and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got where are their closest neighbors?
Not like, I'm not really sure, but because the photos I've seen were just photos of the backyard and a little bit off into the woods, a little bit off into. This is the part that another part that don't really make much sense is the kids actually had a fort in the woods made out of trees and stuff that they could go in. And it showed the news. It showed the people looking through it, and there was like a water bottle and you know whatever else was on the ground, a rag or something. But you could tell that they played in that area.
They did?
So what in the fuck is a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old allowed, you know, on the other side of a tree line playing in a fort like that in the first place? And yet, if they played in that fort before, it would only make sense for those kids to go back to that fort and not wander off in the woods. You know, if they always played in this fort in the woods.
Right.
So I think maybe the fort was made previous by, you know, older kids or something, not no little fucking.
No.
Oh, they didn't make it. No way.
No fucking way. Not at that age.
No. Yeah, I'll have to try to find the video of the fort. Like, everything just seems so fucking, like, so far-fetched that it can't be fucking true. Like,
nah, there's something fucked.
I don't know. When you got kids, it just fucking stories like that just fucking eat you up, man.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, when it comes down to it, and if the parents had something to do with it, the fucking whole everybody's watching, you know what I'm saying? So
well, they'll go into protective custody if they get arrested too.
Yeah, well, they'll still get fucked.
Yeah, someone will find them.
Yeah, they'll just pit them against each other. They got them separated now, so they'll start talking.
Yeah, if they had something, yeah, exactly. One of them they'll fucking talk.
Yeah, they're separated now. They got two different goals in mind right now.
That's what we were kind of talking about. You know, if it comes down to them talking, the wife's gonna talk first because she's not there anymore.
Right.
Well, you know, and those people, once they're put in a fucking room.
Yeah, once you're put in a room and says, "Hey, we fucking know," and all they gotta do is say something fucking smarter than them dumb motherfuckers to get them convinced that.
Oh yeah, fucking show them as a fake statement from their fucking husband or boyfriend, whatever it might be.
Right. They don't have to tell the truth to get you to fucking tell the truth.
That's absolutely correct. They're allowed to lie and show you whatever, tell you whatever.
Anything and everything. Fucking insane. Yeah, fuck, they should fucking done it already. I don't know what they're waiting on if that's the case.
That's what I said to Chelsea. I was like,
leave the province.
Well, the father was on the news. He says he wants the lie detector test because he wants to show, you know, prove that he's telling the truth because he's gotten a lot of hate messages over the internet. Right within the first day, they took down their Facebook accounts because people, I imagine, the hate mail that they were getting.
Oh fuck! Probably woke up fucking 5,000 fucking hate messages, man.
Oh yeah, dumb bitch can't lock the door. I can just imagine the fucking shit.
Yeah. The guy says meth heads didn't sleep till 1 fucking PM, you know, fucking maybe the kids would have been in the house.
Right?
But the whole thing about him not being in school the whole week before, that's really fucking odd.
Yeah, it
Right.
is. Well, that's what you see. And doesn't mean were they gone a week before even? You know.
Well,
Right.
that's what
Somebody
I
needs,
said. Is that why there's no trace of them? Because the fucking kids were, buried somewhere else, taken somewhere else, fucking a week
right.
before, like, or a couple days before.
Yeah, they need some proof of life during that fucking week. Whether it been fucking somebody at a grocery store saying, yeah, they stopped in here at the dollar store or something.
You know what's weird? What one of the key points is really weird about this is that they said the kids were wearing book bags.
How the fuck do they know?
Well, that's the
Does it
weird part, right? Like, now,
Does it
what if
mystery?
like, what kid fucking sneaks outside and but yeah puts their fucking book bag on? Like, so I was almost thinking, did the parents put something in those book bags and get rid of them, and then that's why they said the kids had their book bags on or left with their book bags? Like, just it's just
Weights on them
weird,
so
man.
they couldn't rise out of water, maybe.
Like, I know my kid's 3 years old, and if she was to sneak outside, she might not even put her fucking shoes on. She's definitely not going to put a fucking book bag on.
No, you make sure you tell her, fucking, if she sneaks out, put your fucking book bag on now.
Like,
that's what Canadian children do.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that don't make no sense at all. The fucking left with their backpacks. How the fuck, if you're sleeping, how the fuck do you even know?
Right. You didn't know they got out. Fuck. Even if you weren't sleeping, you didn't know they got out. How do you know what they had with them?
And it was another thing I thought was really a red flag to me personally was the father's like, the kid's got his book bag on and it's bright, whatever color he said it was. I can't remember now, but he's like, it would be brown probably now from being in the woods. Like, yeah, like, like, what in the fuck? Like, what? Like, why would someone say that? Like,
Well, by now it could be white, bleached from the sun. Who knows, fucker?
like, you're gonna say, okay, my kid was fucking wearing a red baseball cap, but it's probably fucking brown now because he's been outside. Like,
yeah. Yeah, he had blue jeans on, but they're probably grass stained, so they might appear green.
Yeah, just weird shit. They said it was just weird shit.
It'd probably be brown because he's in the woods. Huh? All right.
Yeah, I swear to fuck, man. They're just the way they talked about it, and same as the father. He's like right away. He's like, I drove down as many dirt roads as I could and checked as many tunnel. What the fuck are those drainage pipes and shit? And before the police got there, the last, like, I can't see, if my kid went missing, I'm going to be out there looking and yelling and screaming for them, but I'm not going to be looking in sewer pipes like they're fucking dead, like, it's just weird. Like,
yeah, something's fucked up. But I'm going to take off and eat and shit. Eat and shit.
Right. Don't eat shit, 801.
No, I'm going to eat and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, you eat on the fucking toilet.
There you go.
Yeah, drink the toilet water.
Let us watch. Come on.
Thanks for coming up, 801.
Later.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Fucking weird shit with those kids, though. It's just weird.
Well, if they're in the woods, they ain't in the woods 7 days. They ain't fucking.
Well, that's like the cop said, day 5, like it's the chances of two small children surviving even that long in the woods.
But surely it's got down to cold enough for hypothermia to set in with 2 kids with fucking, just clothes on.
Oh yeah. It showed the people that were looking for them, and they're all in rain gear and shit. So,
Oh yeah, fuck.
you know how it is walking through the bush after it rains too. Like everything you touch, you get soaking wet within minutes.
Yeah, and if it drops below, if it drops in the 40s, I don't know what that is for you guys. Probably in the fucking 10s or, single digits.
Oh yeah, I think it was like 3 here today, which this morning when I was outside for smoke and stuff. So it wasn't like, and I was dry and I was still on the colder side with my big coat on and stuff. Like,
yeah, soaking wet kid. Fuck. They're resilient, but hypothermia will take anybody.
Right. Be like, if kids were out in the woods and they had all this, book bag and hat and whatever else, fucking, they're gonna find something. They're gonna find, a book bag or a piece of loose leaf or something.
Right. Something. I wonder why they're bringing in a guy from the States. Surely you guys have got some expert.
Well,
probably got some FBI, probably bringing in the FBI or guy or some shit. And
that would be my guess, because that's what usually happens when it comes to a missing person like that. It's FBI that come into Canada and deal with shit like that when it's like this.
Yeah.
We got the RCMP that can go anywhere in Canada and stuff, and then you got your town police in a lot of towns. You got which can't leave the town.
So do you have like a Providence police or like a I don't know. We got like city, county, and then like state police. And then you got your FBI or whatever, but
no, basically what we got here is RCMP, which Royal County Mounties, whatever the fuck it stands for. I can't think of it right now.
And they can go anywhere.
Right, anywhere in Canada, they got jurisdiction. And then you got your town cops, and if there's no, like Amherst, when I lived in Amherst, Nova Scotia, they had town police, and just fucking at the end of the town they had the RCMP, which you would see them, but they would say, oh, they don't got no, they wouldn't, if you called the police for something, town police would show up.
Right. Yeah, so like here, I live in, this town here is, unincorporated. There ain't no police department, police Lewis County. Each state is broke up into a bunch of counties. So like I live in Knox County, so there's Knox County Sheriff's Department, and they roam the whole Knox County. And then like the bigger towns that have the police departments, they have town of Abingdon or whatever has Abingdon Police Department. So like if in town you called something, Abingdon Police Department would show up first, the town cop, but then the city cop or the county cop would show up next. And then if it got out of control after that, then you got the state police stacked on behind all that,
Okay.
There's 3 layers of police here.
So sheriffs is what we would call here. They basically work in the courthouse.
Oh,
And
well,
yeah,
yeah, the sheriff does that too. Yeah, they take care of the courthouse, but they also drive.
see here they don't work like police. Here they work more like I said, courthouse, travel prisoners, and like if you're trying to evict somebody and they won't fucking move out, it's the
Right.
sheriffs that come bring that notice until you fucking get out.
Oh yeah. Well, see, the sheriffs do that here too, but yeah, they also patrol like all the country roads, county highways, stuff like
Right.
that. Then the
Right.
state police pretty much stick to the interstates, but they also patrol out and about county roads wherever the hell they want to.
Right. So that here would be the RCMP that would do that.
And then there's like certain states where, if you're in a chase and you make it to a certain state line or whatever, like they can't come and chase you or whatever,
Right.
But I'm sure they still do. I mean, fuck.
Oh, fuck
Helicopter.
yeah.
Helicopters got you all now, so.
Right. Well, I seen a lot of police chases like from over there, like from over in the States. And basically when they got to that point, they would keep like the lead 2 cars on and let everybody else go. And then the next jurisdiction would pick it up.
Right, yeah, they just kind of transfer and come in and out, right? Yeah.
Right.
There's a lot of them cases with those fucking, I don't know what they are.
I don't know.
Challengers.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen the video I put out a few years ago about the Nova Scotia killing. I talked about that quite a bit up here.
The Nova Scotia killing?
Yeah, the guy that he made a cop car and
Oh,
killed
really?
a bunch of, yeah, it was the worst mass killing in Canada, man. And I was living in Nova Scotia at the time. I was only about 2.5 hours from where this guy was killed at. He was working his way towards actually where we lived to leave because we lived right on the border of Nova Scotia and New Brunswick, and he was heading towards New Brunswick when he got when they caught him finally. But he was a wannabe cop, so he ended up having the outfit, and he made a car. Identical to an RCMP car, lights, all the stickers. An RCMP, the other cops couldn't tell the car apart. It was identical.
Now, how the fuck?
So he, and a lot of messed up stuff about that fucking story when you start digging, Jello. Holy fuck, man! I tell you. Apparently, it was a big thing. Like, this guy, he had this cop car. He got all the stuff off the internet for it, the measurements, everything for, labeling that fucking car perfect.
Right. That doesn't throw a red flag.
Right. And plus, then it come out that a lot of people knew that he had this cop car and that he used it for parades. So it was really weird. But the only thing what was that anybody could tell this cop car apart was it had a fake number in the back little window. They all have, a number on them, 238 or 45, whatever it might be.
Right.
And he had a fake number on there, but no cop or anything's even going to know that's a fake number.
Right. No shit. Hell, he could have accidentally matched somebody else.
Right. But what happened, what gave him away, he would have killed a lot more people, but what happened was he got in a fight with his girlfriend beat her up real bad, threatening to kill her and shit, I guess. And somehow she got out of the car and hid in the woods. And then he went on his rampage.
Oh, fuck. So she turned him in?
She said, fucking, it's my husband or whatever when the cops found her, but it was like 5 hours later. But within the first hour, he killed they were at a party drinking earlier. He went back to that house party, killed everybody there with a high-powered gun.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know how many people there, 5 or 7. I can't remember. And then lit the house on fire. And then he went somewhere else in the just local area, killed those people, lit the house on fire. And when it comes down to it, he was wearing a cop uniform, and people seen a house on fire, so they started walking over, and he killed them. And when it showed video clips of him pulling over on the side of the road, taking off his vest he had on, and then getting back in the cop car, but you couldn't tell it apart. He pulled over a girl on the road. She pulled over for him because thinking it's a cop.
Yeah.
Shot her, killed her.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he killed a bunch of people, and like I said, he kept lighting their houses on fire, so it was all the resources were kind of fucking packed at all these sites, right? Because it happened so fast.
Right.
And when he got rid of the cop car, he ended up pulling into a parking lot where another cop was parked. She was waiting for a cop to meet her for a meeting to talk about, the situation. She thought it was him. He pulled up, fucking killed her, and wrecked his car. And then he ended up killing some more people, taking their car. It was real bad. But they didn't put out an emergency alert telling the public that this guy's in a fucking cop car.
Right.
So when people seen a cop, they walk up to him or whatever, right? Like, what the fuck?
Kind of genius. One knows.
Well, he was definitely smart in ways like that, but he was a fucking coward piece of shit.
Right. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I ain't giving him any credit. No credit. Fuck.
How he got caught was he stopped to get gas in his fucking stolen car, and his fucking face was plastered around the news.
Right.
Because his girlfriend, like I said, they found his girlfriend, and he burnt down his own home. He burnt down his own home before he left. His cars, his garage, everything. He burnt it all. So he had, I don't know how much cash. He went and did a big withdrawal. He had a duffel bag full of fucking cash on him. So he was planning for the long haul. But he stopped for gas. That's what I was saying. He stopped for gas, and the SWAT team was there fucking filling up, seeing him. And they got in a gunfight right there at the gas station. And they killed him.
SWAT guy looked over. He had his buddy like, is that him?
Right?
Oh fuck, that's him. Bow, 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 bow.
I went to the same fucking gas station for it's weird because I had to go to that gas station to bring my kid to a dentist appointment, and the fucking guy was a dentist that went on the fucking rampage.
Oh shit. It wasn't your dentist, was it?
No, fuck no. But yeah, it was weird because I went to the same gas station, not nowhere near the same time zone, but
Where the fuck is Uper?
yeah, he's been missing in action. Matt said he was out picking mushrooms too, so he might have fucking wore himself out.
Yeah.
Plus, the guy's internet's real fucking spotty. His wife got a new computer, so maybe she's hogging the internet tonight.
Yeah. Can finally watch porn without it fucking buffering on me. Now.
Playing.
In, then out.
Oh shit.
It's like fucking watching slow mo. Fucking Uper. Right. Was little Melvin sleeping, is he?
Yeah, little Melvin was sleeping, and he's staying up a lot longer now, so he's sleeping a lot longer at night, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get his days and nights fucking confused. You're up all night anyway, aren't you? Usually anyway. So.
Oh, fuck. Even when I go to bed, I'm still up, for God's sakes.
Yeah, I'm that way too a lot, man. I don't know. If I get 4 hours of sleep a night, I'm fucking golden.
Right. I find myself, like, once a week, I do that, good power sleep.
Right, right. Yeah.
You know what? I never slept good, but I slept. And then when COVID hit, I was stuck inside. My work, everything, I couldn't go anywhere. They locked down the border because I lived in Nova Scotia and I worked in fucking New Brunswick. And
you couldn't go to work?
Not without a vaccine.
Oh. Oh.
And everything, well, basically they shut everything down and said you couldn't travel. So it didn't matter if you had the vaccine at that point, you still couldn't travel. And then when they did open it up, you had to be vaccinated or they weren't letting you through.
Right.
And then certain businesses and shit, they started with the businesses, couldn't fucking come in. They at Tim Hortons, I walked down to Tim Hortons, get a coffee, and they had a sign, fucking gotta be vaccinated to come in. I was like, holy fuck, I'll quit work and this and that, but I need my fucking coffee. Anyways, I ended up getting a fucking one shot. I wish I never, but it never affected me any yet anyways.
Right.
I hear a lot of stories, fuck people were going on that, oh, if you get the shot, you won't be able to have kids. Well, they were wrong about that.
That's fucking wrong there.
And then, even my mother, she told me, on Facebook, fucking 1 billion people or something died from doing the COVID shot. And I'm like, Mom, no, they fucking didn't. Okay. Like, Mom, no, they didn't. Stop believing everything you fucking read, because she ended up getting the shot. So all paranoid.
I mean, fuck. If you died in 2020, you died of COVID. I don't give a fuck what it was.
Right? Now, if you die, it's because of the shot.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, did it affect some people? Well, I'm sure it did. They gave out millions of them. The chances of the side effects not hitting somebody is very, fuck, yeah. It fucked somebody up.
Right. And I've heard of a few stories and, pretty reliable stories where one guy completely fucked him up. Like, he was a pilot and then it slowly started slowly but fastly fucking his body up. And then now he's kind of all fucked up where he doesn't move around good and can't see good and things like that. Where he can't be a fucking pilot now, but like it fucked him up. But like you said, it's because they gave that to a billion fucking people, and
Right.
one guy had a reaction to it.
Yeah.
That I say to a lot of people, like the vaccine wasn't made in a backyard. It had the whole world was working on that fucking vaccine.
Right. Fuck, as far as we know, man, they knew it beforehand. So
Right. A lot of people
you're
say
gonna
a
get
lot of
another.
things about it, but
You're gonna get another strike, man. You better be careful.
it was bad for a while. It was bad for a while with that COVID shit. Now they've relaxed on it again, but you couldn't even say that word 3 times in a row and your stream would be shut down.
Fuck yeah, man. I mean, that was horrible.
I remember writing in someone's chat one time, fucking, is COVID bad over there? And they're like, oh, you can't say that here, blah, blah, blah. Fucking,
Yeah.
I'm like, holy fuck. I just asked if it was bad over there.
Yeah, I don't know. I was an essential worker. They claimed me, so I went to work every day, traveled every day. They locked the state down and shit, but
So to get over to PEI, where Jason lives, I had to cross that fucking bridge. I had to fill out paperwork. It was like doing a passport basically for me to go to the States or something. Like I had to give them my ID, fucking fill out paperwork. Then when I crossed, I had to have the A-OK to be over there and show them like
you weren't over there for fucking pleasure. It better be for business.
Right.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. They locked a lot of stupid shit down that year. We couldn't go to state parks. We couldn't do anything. I mean, it was fucking nuts.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I remember fucking going to McDonald's to the drive-thru, and no, you could go in and order your food. Because yeah, that's right. You could go inside and order your food, but you couldn't stay in the restaurant to eat it.
Right. That's right. They had everything all. That's right. They did the same thing here too. All the chairs are upside down on the fucking tables, and
My two boys go to school. Okay, they live at home together, but they're in different grades at school. Same fucking school. Travel on the same bus. I get a call one day. They're like, "Your kid could have been exposed to COVID. He's gonna have to stay home for so many days, so many hours, kind of quarantine kind of thing." So I'm like, okay, so my other kid's gonna have to stay home now. But no,
right.
my other kid
No.
never had to stay home because he wasn't exposed to the fucking kid. It just the rules never made sense right from the get go.
Yeah. Yeah, my kid had to stay home a couple times because he could have had potential exposure or something. I mean, he had it a couple times, but I never
Right.
got it. And we did, he had it. We had him in the house. I didn't wear no fucking mask around him. I didn't make him wear no fucking mask. He's just a fucking sick kid with a sore fucking throat. We treated him as fucking such, I mean,
Right.
I never got it. Yeah, he was all worried. He was all worried, like, man, should I stay locked in my room? Should I, wear a mask? I'm like, dude, fuck, no, I'm not treating you like you're some fucking alien.
Right. Well, we went in the stores, same thing here in the fucking stores. If you didn't have your mask on, they freaked out.
Fuck. Oh, you
Freaked out.
can't be in here without a mask. You got to cover your nose. So, like, I'm like,
Fucking
well,
freaked out.
I can't breathe. Okay, this lady was getting on my nerves. I was like, I can't breathe. Okay, and she's like, then you can't stay in here. And then I was at the same fucking store with my kid, and he couldn't breathe with the fucking. He would almost do like a pass out, like with a mask on. I said, you don't gotta fucking wear that mask. I said, you can wear it right on your chin when we go through the store, and you don't gotta wear it, because he would have like a fucking, like he was gonna pass out from wearing a mask. And some people are like that. They just can't have something over their fucking mouth.
No.
Like, I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker, and I had a hard time wearing a mask fucking in the stores and shit. I mean, fuck, it didn't work anyway. Nobody was wearing it fucking surgically fucking proper anyway, I mean,
Right.
what's the problem? I wasn't stopping shit. I think we were guinea pigs for something bigger, Jello. Yeah. They changed a lot of things because of that, like how schooling can be done now. Schooling can be done at home on a computer,
Right. Yeah, they sure did. I mean, it changed everything. Fucking whole shopping online. I mean, fuck. It's destroyed a lot of fucking places. Amazon just grew just the whole pickup. You can call fucking Target and then stop by there and fucking they'll shop for you and you just pick it up. I mean, how great is that?
Yeah. Yep, they do the same fucking thing with Walmarts now and everything else. You can call your orders in and just pick it up.
That's all fucking COVID. Self-checkout bullshit. Then go shove that up their ass.
I fucking hate them myself.
I fucking hate it. I'll fucking stand around. I'll wait for a fucking.
I do too, because I've used them before, and every time I ran into them, you fucking error. The machine's reading error now halfway through my transactions. Now you got to wait for somebody to fucking come over, clear the machine. Because you didn't put the bag on the fucking counter properly. For it to weigh it or whatever the fuck it does.
It's got a fucking scanner up and down and flat. So I fucking grab a box and I hit it on it and it goes beep beep. Scans the bits twice. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I mean, fuck, I fucking filed that thing so many times. I ended up just fucking paying for it one time. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm getting out of here.
Walk out with one case of water and paid for 7.
Yeah, I was like, this is stupid. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck. I've seen a lot of different videos of people stealing from those fucking self-checkouts too.
Yeah. It was a big thing here for a while. I don't know. They're probably why they got people watching. But the kids would go in and buy a non-alcoholic beer and an alcoholic beer, and scan the non-alcoholic twice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fuck, that's smart. Yeah. But even I know people that worked at Walmarts and stuff, and they would tell me stories like one guy was stealing. He was having his girlfriend come in, get stuff, friends come in and get stuff, and they'd be fucking scanning Tic Tacs and shit. So there was a transaction being made, but yet the people were leaving with fucking hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of stuff, and they were paying about $3,
Right.
You must have seen the news clip of that fucker that walked into Walmart, picked up all the money and walked out.
Nah.
He got like, I don't know how much. I don't know. It was like 80 or 180,000. It was like the weekly or the daily money pickup.
No shit.
Yeah, and he went in and he was wearing like a black vest, wasn't even bulletproof. And he showed up in a black car and parked right out front of the doors. And he walked in there and they fucking handed him the money. And he walked out with 2 bags of fucking cash.
And they didn't know they were robbed until the fucking real truck showed up later that day.
Oh, no shit.
I said that's a fucking inside job,
Damn.
How else would someone know they can just walk up looking like a fucking guard?
Yeah, just handing the money.
Yeah. What do you got? A signed piece of paper with the fake name? Like there was no
Fuck.
guarantee you they changed a lot of fucking shit because of that one.
Oh yeah. That'd be crazy. You always hear about them people. What's that?
Go ahead. I was just gonna say I'm pretty sure that Walmart thing happened in the States.
Oh, probably. Probably. So he wants to talk about mass killings. I mean, holy shit, this fucking country's full of it. Insane.
Yeah. Well, it would be a lot worse, but we got a lot more stricter gun laws,
Right.
Now don't get me wrong, everybody I know still owns fucking guns. But it's just different over here. They're mostly hunting rifles and shit. I don't know.
I mean,
not every household, I guess, would have, handguns and whatever else.
Right, I can't say that. I got a couple of handguns, but most of my stuff is, that's what it is. It's hunting, same thing. Hunting rifles and shotguns and, stuff like that. Now, do I know guys that got assault rifles, ARs and shit like that? Oh, you bet I do, but,
Right.
I don't.
Well, I guess what's different is it's not right over here to have guns.
Not right, yeah.
Like, you don't have the right to bear arms.
Yeah, right. Well, see, I wouldn't even know how to think of it. I wouldn't even know how to think that way. Because it's just, my life and my lifestyle, that's just been inbred into me, I mean,
right. You're basically, you're born around guns.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't understand how you don't, I guess. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's weird, I guess, you think about it.
Like, I don't own a gun. I've never owned a gun. I've only shot a gun a handful of times. And I've never shot a handgun. I've only seen 2 handguns in my whole life.
You want to see one?
No, I'll pass. But I mean, like in person, like I've, never seen handguns. It's not like you don't go to your friend's house and he got a handgun sitting on his coffee table or in his drawer or whatever. Like, you just don't see them.
I mean, I know where I live, in the area I live, there's probably only one house out of every 10 that doesn't have a firearm of some type in it.
Right.
That's just how it is. I mean, everybody's got one. Everybody's grandpa or great grandpa's died and passed one down to a family member in the family. I mean, it's there, whether or not they use it or not. Most of them don't, but it's there.
Yeah. We were talking, I was asking like how much, the cheapest handgun over there is, and someone was saying around $100 or something.
Oh yeah, fuck, they're in the shop. I get a fucking flyer all the time. Like a farm store. We call it, it's Farm King is the name of it, but we get like a flyer in the mail, and hell, all the time you can buy a 38 revolver for $99 special.
So that's what a pellet gun is over here. Here, that same cheap gun go for like $3,000 apparently on the streets.
That's fucking insane. Now, if you went up on the streets in the Chicago or some shit, you could probably pick one up for $20.
Yeah, somebody else I think was saying that. Yeah, like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's why, like, they were saying about guns coming into fucking Canada because, people smuggling handguns in because there were so much money over here. Because nobody's got no. You don't go to your friend's house, like I said, and see handguns and shit. Like you just don't.
But how did they get them all? How did they? Did they have handguns before? Or you guys never had handguns. Just
I don't really know. They probably banned them at some point, but
so
they probably did. Yeah,
so the people have some, but they probably just banned the sale of them now of all. And
yeah, that would be my guess. Like I don't know for sure, but I imagine people were allowed to buy them at one time over here.
I would think, fucking Canada, fucking trappers, you know what I mean? A lot of guys carry handguns here in the States, for trapping wise or whatever, I don't.
But yeah, Chelsea looked it up because I knew Trudeau had banned, after the Nova Scotia killing, he banned a lot of the fucking automatic guns, those ones you were mentioning earlier.
Right.
Which for me, because the way the gun laws are over here, never bothered me any that some random guy's not going to be allowed to walk around here with a machine gun, I'm okay with that, but that's because if if it was different where, everybody was allowed to have guns, then yeah, sure, I'm going to want a fucking better gun than my neighbor or whatever. But
I still think it's crazy that there's certain people running around in America with some fucking machine guns and shit. Don't trust me. They all shouldn't have them.
Same as I see a lot of videos where cops over there ain't allowed to pull you guys over or run your plate even unless you do a crime or whatnot. But here it's different. Driving is a privilege here, and cops can pull you over for just to check your license and registration and proof of insurance.
No, I have denied a search one time, and I didn't have anything in my vehicle, nothing. It was some young cop fucking busting my balls said he pulled me over for fucking checking people for drinking and driving or whatever, and wanted to check my vehicle for open alcohol containers and shit. And I'm like, dude, what? Fuck, no. I just told him no. And he couldn't search, and he did not search or anything like that and shit. But I can guarantee you today, if you deny any cop around here your fucking ID, you're going to be on the ground in handcuffs, and they'll just sort it all out later.
Right. And same here is with the cops. If you fuck with the cops here, they will make your life a living hell because they'll slap so many charges on you. You ain't gonna have the money for a lawyer a good lawyer anyways to be able to do anything.
Hell no, they fucking know. They will fucking, man. It's the same thing here. You can't fuck with them. Not around here anyway. It don't work.
Right.
If you get away with the first time, then they're just gonna sit. They're gonna wait. They're gonna find something, man. They're gonna nail you.
Oh yeah.
They got nothing but time to play the game. They do it every day. It's a game.
Yeah.
6 months later, they'll be laughing.
Well, I was talking about that with somebody else about the old time cops, man, that were around here were better. They were like, you know, you get your fucking ass home and I don't want to see that car out again tonight kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how they were with us when when we were younger and shit. We'd be out
Now,
drinking underage at a bridge out in the country or whatever. The cops would show up like, no, you guys, we're gonna sit on top of the hill. You guys ain't fucking leaving. Stay down here. You know, ain't nobody going to jail. Fucking
right.
Yeah. Now, shit, they'll all be handcuffed, locked up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They put that $500 fucking automatic fine on every vehicle they impound. Man, they impound every fucking thing.
Yeah. Same strict rules here. Like if you're caught illegally fishing and shit, they can take whatever you have with you. Like if you got your car, they can fucking impound that shit.
Oh yeah, they're a different
4-wheeler. They can take that.
Yeah, they're a different breed here. You know, I mean, same thing. Them guys don't fall under. They got their own rules. You know, they go anywhere, everywhere. They don't need a warrant to go in your fucking house.
Yeah.
The game warden wants to come in and check your freezer because he thinks you got too many fucking fish or too many whatever. He's coming in. He don't fucking. You can't stop him.
Right.
You can trespass on anybody's land. It doesn't fucking matter.
Most of the cops I ever been pulled over for were pretty decent to me. The dicks, some of them were dicks, but most of them were pretty good. Like, you know, you tell them no, fucking it's no, they move on. And I got pulled over going 76 in a 50 zone one time. And what it was I seen that sign that said 80 kilometers.
Right.
The car I had, the kilometer gauge wouldn't fucking work until you had it up to 80 or 90 kilometers. So fucking, I seen that fucking kilometer sign. I punched it. I don't know what I had. V6 fucking something. Anyways, I seen the fucking headlights come on. It was right at, you know, the time the sun's going down and shit. I seen the headlights come on in a parking lot and I knew right then it was fucking cop.
Yeah.
Anyways, lights come on, fucking, he pulls me over. He's like, yeah, you know how fast you're going? I'm like 50. And he's like, no, you're doing 76 or you're doing 76 in a 50 zone. And I said, no, I'm doing 76 in an 80 zone. Cause when he pulled me over, I was already in the 80 zone. He's like, no, he's like, you got to be at that sign before you're allowed to fucking pick up speed.
No, I think that's bullshit. I think
he was sitting right before the fucking sign, like dirty, right on a straight stretch.
Right.
You know you're gonna fucking pick up speed before you get to that damn sign.
Fuck yeah, everybody does. Not a fucking wreck, you know. I mean,
he's like, can I search your car? And I knew I never had nothing in the car, same fucking way. And I'm trying to get out of a ticket.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, okay, you can fucking search it, whatever. Anyways, he puts his black gloves on, digs through the fucking ashtray. The car had an ashtray in the car then. And digs through it, looking for, marijuana roaches and shit. But I knew I had nothing in there. And then he popped the trunk. And he got I had a wooden stick in there for checking pressure for tractor trailer tires.
Right.
And he's like, he comes back to me and he's like, you were going to beat me with this, weren't you? And I thought I was tripping out. I'm like, am I fucking stoned or something? I'm like, what did you say? And cause I never felt, I've never had a cop fuck with me like that before. And he's like, you were going to beat me with this, weren't you? I'm like, that'd be pretty fucking hard to do. It was in my trunk, for fuck's sakes.
Right, man. What do you think, man? Fuck. I'd have to wrestle past you, open my fucking trunk, get the stick.
Right. And it was, I don't know. It wasn't very big. It was small. It was antique. Anyways, he kept that motherfucker. He took it.
You did?
Yeah, and I was only young at the time, right? I didn't know I wasn't gonna fucking argue with him.
Right?
So, anyways, I got a ticket and robbed that night.
Fucking bullshit.
But yeah, I didn't. Of course, you know, I was only a kid at the time. I didn't know fucking any better.
Right? Oh yeah, I got fucked with a lot when I was younger, man. I used to have an old Volkswagen Beetle, louder than fuck, and they fucking hated it in town. Oh god, they pull me over for fucking anything and everything.
What's up, Susie? Susie says she's very high.
Susie?
Yeah. When Susie, I'd like to see you fucking sober.
No shit, I ain't never seen it. I swear.
Fuck,
Now,
that
what
night
part
I
of-
made the recording of Susie. I couldn't help myself because fuck, she was so funny and just the way she
is
talks on
fucking
panel,
hilarious,
like
dude.
she can keep a silent stream going, man.
For hours. She's good. She's good. I'll give her that.
Oh hell yeah.
She's good.
Fuck, when I'm running my streams and nobody's up here, I'm talking for little 10 seconds and then nothing, and then fucking it's silent, and then fucking minutes will go by before I say anything. But some people, they got it.
Yeah, I'm that way, man. I can just sit back. I'll sit and not say nothing forever sometimes. Oh shit. I can't read and chat on this I mean, it's a pain in the ass.
Right. Yeah, it is. Because you lose your screen when you try to see the chat, right?
Yeah. And you put it on the screen, but I can't read it. It's too fucking small.
Oh yeah. LOL, I'm always thinking. Come on up, Susie. I'm gonna have a smoke and then probably shut it down. So come on up.
Yeah, it's getting late, ain't it?
Yeah, I put out a lot of shorts before I got striked, and then I uploaded, I don't know, 4 of them today, I think. But
fuck, man, your fans were probably fucking losing their mind.
No, right before I got banned, man, I was uploading these shorts. I got like 80 subscribers from one, 50 from another one, 30 subscribers from another one. I was getting a bunch of subscribers, right? So I'm just pumping fucking YouTube shorts out of whatever. There's and then I get fucking banned. So I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I know.
My Trump video I did. That Trump video I did of Trump saying we only speak English here, and then the Chinese guy's like, fuck you.
Yeah.
That got 26,000 views and I don't know, like 32 subscribers or something from it.
That's all it is.
Yeah,
I
no,
know.
just enjoy my high right now. I'm very high. I've been smoking on another panel because it's a stoner panel. That one, stoners.
Hi.
We were
How
talking shit
high
all
are
night.
you?
Oh, but definitely pretty fucking high. Yeah.
You look pretty high.
Oh, because my cookie. I ate my cookie. I just wanted to have a relaxed sleep tonight without,
You'll be in like fucking, you probably like a coma. You're like a bear hibernating when you sleep, probably. Like when you go to sleep, would the smoke detector wake you up?
No. Actually, no, definitely. Okay, that's embarrassing. Yeah, that's true, actually. That would never wake me up. I would sleep right fucking through it. Definitely. I'm one of those people. I sleep when I sleep hard. So but because I haven't slept good last couple of nights.
We stayed in this big wooden house rather for work one time, and they let us stay in this house, and it was fucking just beautiful, great big house. Each room had basically its own bathroom attached to it. It was just a really nice fucking house to stay in. And I get up in the morning and I'm cooking some fucking bacon and eggs on this grill, nice fucking flat grill. The fucking smoke alarm goes off. Well, the smoke alarm is attached into their fucking alarm system or some shit. And it was so loud, it was like a school fucking bell going off, okay? And I'm like, I just woke everybody up in the fucking house, right? Now the phone starts ringing, but now there's a loud fucking like alarm going off, and the phone's ringing, and they're wanting the password to shut the alarm off. Well, who the fuck knows the password? We're just here visiting, for fuck's sakes. And finally, we get somebody to the phone that can fucking get them to shut the alarm off. And we're like, no, there's no fire. There's just smoke gets set off. It's fine. What was it? Like 3 minutes later, fucking fire trucks start showing up. And I'm like, oh fuck, I am so fucking fired. But they came up. I'm like, there's no fire. There's no fire. I just fucking cooking some bacon here. I'm hungry. Like, fuck. Anyways, the fire guys were really fucking nice, and they called it off because, like, down here when you're way out in the middle of nowhere, fucking cars and trucks show up first before big trucks ever make it out there, right?
Right.
But, they helped me because they're like, well, he fucking saved you a bunch of money, because if we had to come up here with our big trucks, they would have scratched the fuck out of our paint, and we would have billed you for it. So I was like, okay.
Well, when it was funny actually, because so the thaw was coming out, right? Of the forest around Fort McMurray, right? And it's really funny because it's like, yeah, that place is cool. Like just for seeing some of the different how much marshland is actually up north. They thought they could get in to this area while they were up to their fucking axles in the fucking mud. This fire truck.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. You think about it, it's like, okay, so, and then the difficulty of getting them out because they had the wrong tires when they went in.
Well, I knew a guy, he lived in a fucking way out in the middle of nowhere, and the road went from gravel to fucking dirt, then to mud, and then his house. So when it was really muddy, his 4-wheel drive fucking SUV would get stuck, and he have to wait until nighttime when the ground was fucking frozen, go back and drive it out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that's the way, like some of it, like when you think of how soft it is up here. There's a lot of spots that are really soft up here. I wouldn't want to be in the bush. Like, not right now when the thaw's coming out. And I know there's survey cruises. There's survey crews up there, and they're still up there. They might not be able to get out. if they haven't already. But
I did that for summer surveying. Holy fuck, what a fucking nightmare job that is.
yeah,
Really?
Fucking bugs, man. Fucking bugs. And the heat, you're out in the fucking woods standing there holding a fucking stick. Fucking, I don't know, fucking stupid fucking job is that?
yeah,
Fuck's sakes. I remember having to hold this fucking stick in the fucking heat right still, so the measurements and everything are just perfect, and holy fuck. Fuck that. And you're going on people's property, they're like, oh, if anybody, you know, this other guy was saying fucking he was threatened with a gun because he was on property, and it's like,
Right? Oh yeah. They get pissed off around here.
yeah, up here too. It's just one of those things. It just happens. You know, because you actually have to protect yourself out here. Yeah, just because of that they like to say it was a black bear attack, but I think it was a grizzly bear, because there's no fucking way. Because they said this bear hunted the farmer right back. And I said, yeah, I said, that's a fucking grizzly bear. That's not a black bear. Black bears do not do that.
I was driving out to this guy's house back in the day to buy some weed. I was eating a fucking peanut butter and jam sandwich on the way there. I swear to fuck. I threw that sandwich out the window in the fucking, like that. And on my way back, there was a fucking bear there, right where I threw that fucking sandwich. That was the closest bear I ever seen.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
other than
here,
the zoo.
yeah. Oh, I got a picture of one. I was hanging out the truck window.
Like, we have a lot of bear apparently around, but I've never seen them.
Yeah. Well, they're like, well, out here we get more of the foxes and the foxes and the coyotes, but in town, like, it's the foxes. Like, if you've got, like, you're by a field, you guys probably got foxes down there too, and they sound so cute at night. I mean, like, when they yip, foxes are fucking cute. Yeah, they do. They yip. They got a good yip, and they yip, and it's their mating call. But so, because we got foxes in and around, I'm pretty sure one living in the field over there. Pair, anyways. Family. I'm pretty sure there's all around. And there's, I think, north of the county building there too. Because and by the vet, the other vet office. Yeah. Yeah, they had this fox community going on here.
Great.
Really, they're really noisy. They got a really neat sound. They sound really like they got a different. It's like a yip yip. You know, it's a different sound compared to the coyotes, and we got wolves too. So you get all three.
Yeah, we don't have.
Yeah.
Not no bears.
Yeah, it's neat. It's neat living. I gotta say though, the deer are a pain in the ass. Because we had them in town. And they shouldn't have been. They shouldn't have been in town. So they've been I think last year, and just this past year they went and did some culling of the herd here. It took them a little bit because they did it in the summer too. They did it last summer. I'm pretty sure they'll be back. They'll be back again. So. Wait and see, because I'm pretty sure that they'll be right on the tracks, you know. La di da, because the deer will follow that corridor. It's interesting because they take the area where it's easiest, where they can easiest, where they've got ease of travel. And following these train tracks, I guess, is that's how they move from each area. So if you're thinking, there's some serious deer hunters, yeah, that's probably where the best area to go is along fucking the train tracks to get some of these deer.
Here they get you for trespass, and you can't be on a train track.
Well, that's the thing, because I think it's kind of iffy. I don't think you're supposed to. Well, maybe you can. Pretty open corridors when you really think about that. So they're groomed and partially groomed, but they're roughly groomed. They just keep the trees back. So of course you're going to have the grass verges in there.
This story is way too much excitement for me,
I know.
Susie.
I know the deer and the antelope must play. Yeah. You guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves.
Yep. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah. You guys have a great night, great evening. Stay high. Keep smoking, babies.
We will catch you guys on the next one.
All right. Good night, guys.
Later.
Good night, fuckers. Later, pussies.